I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
Meowdy chat. Meowdy. Hello, happy Friday. It's Friday. Are we excited? I'm excited. It's Friday. Although I did have the grim realization that I work tomorrow, like right as I was getting ready for stream, and I was like, no. I long for last weekend where I had taken that Saturday off. That was fantastic. But I digress. Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh, it looks like Reaper got #1 tonight. Congrats. Yeah, that's always a fierce competition. I'm sorry, Adafe. Maybe next time. Oh, how are you doing? Adafe, Reaper, hello. Zen, hello. Drive safe. Welcome in. Andrew and Reaper. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for the 75 stream streak. That's so many streams. That's all the streams. That's literally all the streams since the streak thing started happening here. So that's fucking insane. Thank you so much, guys. That's wow. Ecstatic hello. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Sorry. My Spanish is bad. How are you? Good to see you. Excitementation indeed. I like that word. Good word. Exciting all around, honestly. Like, I don't know how many of you guys play 14, but today is the opening day of Final Fantasy 14's Fan Fest for North America. So we have the keynote with all the information, well, not all the information, but information finally on the new expansion. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Alright, hang on. Sub Jam, how are you? Triple, how are you? How are you guys? Welcome in. Happy Friday. How we doing? I'm glad Mark's not here to be like, it's because you old. He would say something like that. He would. It's true. Hi. What a day. How we feeling, Final Fantasy? How are we feeling, Final Fantasy 14 players? How are we feeling about, what is it called? Everfrost? What was it? How did I forget already? Sorry. Evercold. Cold? Not, I want to say frost because frost seems cool. Like, really, like, I don't know the word. I like it better. But, it's not. It's cold. Evercold. Yeah. Evercold. Everfrost. My brain keeps saying Everfrost. And like, no, it's Evercold. It's the less cooler one. But still, how we feeling about Final Fantasy 14 FanFest Day 1? How are we feeling about, Evercold? The vibes and the trailer alone gives me so much hope. I'm very excited. Anyway, let me catch up because I'm just yammering about my own thing. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. I have great news about Dr. D, who's going to fight to get an entire home health team assigned to me. Oh my god, amazing! That's great! Wait, and I feel like I have proper medical care. Also, I feel the best today I have in 4 months. Fuck yeah, let's go, Reaper. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you on all accounts there. That's great. That's wonderful news, dude. Wish them luck in the fight. Let's go. Get you what you need. I'm glad you're feeling good too. Wow. Good day all around. And it's Friday. Just add that, just a cherry on top. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you, man. Who's gonna get the new Neo Geo console? What? Excuse me? What? New Neo? What? It's 2026. What do you mean, new Neo Geo console? What are you talking about? I have not heard anything about this. What? Oh, I started the old hag bullying. Well, he deserves it. Okay, give him the good old 1-2 out of Faye. Yo, Brain, you're here early. How's it going? How are you doing? How are the school and academics? Ichi trying to sneak in. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think if I have anything to share. I have adapted the instead of like crying and having horrible anxiety before I have to go to work every day because of what I'm dealing with them, I have adapted the I don't give a fuck mentality. And it's been really helping. Like, I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't. Fuck them. I don't care. I'm actively looking for a new job right now as we speak. And like when I go in there, like, okay, if I get in trouble, I'm just like, okay, whatever. I don't care. I go in there and I work. And if I get like spoken to, I'm just going to hit record on my phone. And like, if they try to like, I don't know, reprimand me for anything, like if they tell me like, oh, you're fired, I'm like, okay, bye. I'll just shrug. I don't care. I really don't care anymore. So I feel like that gives me a little bit of power back, because before I cared, right? I care very much because I do need a job, and this is ridiculous, and my feelings are hurt all around from the whole situation. Like, and I do like my coworkers, but like the ones that aren't my boss. But I digress. I cannot function as a human being with my high anxiety if I give fucks. So I just had to like brush it off, and I don't care anymore. So that's something. I dread going there. It sucks. I really don't want to be there, but like from the moment I hit the door, like I just have to like let go of everything and be like, oh, okay, I don't care, whatever happens. It's harder. Easier said than done, but I'm really trying. It's helped. New expansion is called Ever Frosty, brought to you by Wendy's. Wendy's. I actually, that's what I had for dinner. I have this fancy like pineapple mango drink. I splurged a little bit because I love pineapple, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get me a pineapple drink. It's really good. Actually, it's kind of sweet, so I actually wanted it to get watered down so it would be less sweet. Number Neo Geo AES control console for 250 USD. Fully supports the old cartridges. Wait, shut up! That's so cool. If I had job security, I would probably pre-order that because I love Neo Geo games, and I don't have any though. So the fact that they're going to be making new ones, new cartridges, that's crazy. They're so rare to begin with. I wonder if that's gonna affect the like market of the OGs. Probably not. The OGs are probably gonna be worth more, like a lot more than reprints, I would imagine. Yeah, fuck them bad vibes. Fuck them. I don't care. I can't care. Like, that woman, I can't, I feel like it gives me a little bit of power over her too, because she's the kind of person who likes to feel like she has power over you. She wants to make you feel small. She's one of those kind of bosses. So like, if I go in there with the attitude of like, whatever you say or do does not affect me and I really do not care, you have no power over me. Like, I think that really, she hasn't said anything to me like in days. She hardly talks to me, and when she walks by me, she looks the other way. She just looks away. So, like, whatever. Do you sense the fact that I do not care about you? Or if you threaten to fire me, I'm just gonna go to a lawyer. If you try to fire me, I'm just gonna go to a lawyer. I'm not scared of you. Anyway. Yeah, I cheated myself. I usually don't get like the expensive, fancier drinks. I usually just get, whatever soda comes with the meal. But I was like, fuck it. Fuck it, it's like $2 more. Hello, Chuck. Buongiorno. How are you? How are you doing? Tell whoever smelt it, tell it. She's a effing miserable bitch. She can suck a whole bag of ducks. The retro community is growing crazy. Neo Geo AES was insanely expensive. I know. So they're very rare. Yeah. The console's very rare. My ex had one and had a bunch of games for it because he's a really big Neo Geo nerd, and they're so cool. But like, I never, like, all my times working in like used games shops, or even just being a collector and frequenting used game stores, I never have ever seen Neo Geo stuff in the wild. Well, maybe like once or twice, but this was back when I was with him. We were like out of town, like I think in Seattle maybe. But I think I've seen, like, I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen any kind of like Neo Geo game or console in the wild. They're so rare. So rare, but such a cool console. Like such a cool, like, literally you're taking your arcade games home. There's just something really like high quality and really crisp and cool about the Neo Geo cartridges and how those games run. There's not anything really like them.
Calandra_gamer says,
Calandra?
is that the most awesome streamer on Twitch? Know you?
Know you? What's up, Calandra? How are you? Hi, Ecstatic. Hola, ¿cómo estás? How are you? Good to see you. It's more accessible and the games are the same price as modern games, 50 to 60 USD. That's crazy. That's really awesome. It's actually cheaper to buy the cards than Neo Geo arcade cabinets used converter to play the money. It's the exact same hardware. Oh, it's the same. I'm happy that you have calmed down and not actively. And they have calm down and not have actually stirred anything up. Sometimes you just have to go in that give up mentality to survive until something comes back. Yeah, honestly, yes. And it's frustrating because, like, I have to send them a letter. Wait, what? No, FanFest has ended. Okay, that's what I had up in the background. Bob Ross it is. What was I saying? I don't remember. I lost my train of thought. Shit. I got distracted. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have to turn in a letter. That's right. I have to turn in a letter that literally says in no uncertain terms what I can and cannot do. And I know once I do, I just have this, like, there's this feeling, there's this vibe. I just know that's when they're gonna cut. They're either gonna fire me or they're gonna cut me down to 1 day a week. They cut me down a day on the schedule. Oh yeah, I didn't talk about that, but it is what it is. Next week's schedule, they cut one of my days off, so I have less hours. So normally I would have gone and made a stink about them, been like, hey, excuse me, what the fuck? But I don't care. I literally can't care. If I go to her and raise a stink, she's just gonna like say something shitty to me, and I'm gonna get pissed off. She's probably gonna say like, oh, we don't have enough hours to give you, or she's gonna say, oh, well, you spend too much time pooping, so we cut your hours. I'm not, and I wish I was making this shit up. I wish I was being facetious with that. But that's her opinion of me, so anyway, sorry. Like, I'm really not mad. I really just don't care, and it's easy for me to get on a tangent. I'm doing good, Ecstatic. Mostly, yeah. I'm really excited. Did you see FanFest? Did you watch the keynote today? I'm so my interest is so peaked in Evercold. Like, I have so much hope for Final Fantasy XIV's future just based on the vibes of the trailer. It looks so good, doesn't it? I want to play. Yeah, there's so much cool stuff. They're doing so much cool stuff. Honestly, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna breathe a lot of like life into the game. A lot of much needed revitalization, because I mean, they were right. They kept emphasizing, it's been the same for 13 years, like the way things are done. And I think this is going to make it stop feeling stale. I think this is going to help a lot. But also, like, the environments, oh my god, all the concept art, like that, some of the architecture, like some of those cities were really given, was it just me, or did like some of it kind of like give Guatemala-ish, like from 10? Like, some of the architecture was really, like, I don't know, felt kind of similar to it, to me. But the aesthetics of the whole thing look really nice. I think we're gonna get back to some like serious, meaningful story plot instead of, you know, beach vacation with Wook Lamont. Our beach episode expansion. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. Never knew about the individual consoles. I only ever saw the arcade machines. Yeah, they're that rare. They're so rare, Calandra. Like, and I bet even more so down there in New Zealand. I've been fiddling trying to edit my Persona 2 save file, but oh no, it's got a checksum. So my first attempt just made the game say it was corrupt. Oh shit. Might need to learn how to RAM edit. I just want a bunch of manually exclusive things on one file. Can you not? Are you trying to preserve your own saves, Chuck? Or like, are you trying to like? Can you not like download other people's saves? Isn't that something like people do? Like upload their save files for people to use? What the heck was that sound? Track was that? Sounds nice. Let me go back. Look. That was Final Fantasy 12. The Fates. Ooh. Oh, I like this song. Biggie Frosty 8.0. Yeah, it looks so good. Still haven't finished Heaven's Roar. Jam! You gotta do that. New 14 expansion, yes. When they said the Promised Land, I was like, what? What? Yeah, wait, you know what? I'm beefing. I have so much beef. I have so much, but I can't say it because there are people in chat that have not played these expansions, so I can't say the beef that I currently have. Because it's a spoiler for a very important expansion. Damn it. Hang on. I have questions. But it's very important that you all know this. The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online now has a free trial up to Shadowbringers. The best expansion is free now. So, what are you guys waiting for? You have no excuse. You can play up through the best expansion of the whole fucking game for free! I'm sorry. That was so cheesy. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself, but also I feel very passionately about Shadowbringers, and 14 is an incredible game, so I mean what I say. Truly. There's a reason barely any Neo Geo consoles in the wild because that console cost like $650 back then. Yeah, exactly. It was so expensive. Only if you were a rich kid did you get a Neo Geo or an adult that was into video games, and that was less common back then than it is today. So like, yeah, there's just not a lot of them floating around because they were so expensive. People couldn't afford that shit. Hey Dark Falcon, how are you? I'm very excited about Evercold though. Oh, you're using a Texas Beach. Yeah, no worries. I get that. Trying to edit my inventory by changing some zeros on ones. Oh, cool. Wow, that's so hackery. I've never done anything like that. That's very complex. I wish you luck. I hope you can modify the save file so you can get your stuff. That's awesome. Oh. Where did you hear that one? That was Final Fantasy VII Remake. Sorry. I even knew that, but I forgot it. It's just as fast because I was already focusing on the next song. Wow. Everything past ARR, the expansions, like, just get juicier and better and better. Like, I think once you, like, hit a stride in Heaven's Sword, you won't want to put it down and you'll get through it a lot faster. ARR is kind of slow until you hit the end. It doesn't take Heaven's Sword that long, as long to pick up, I think. Final Fantasy 14 players sound like such a cult. I say that while also having shilled the free trial an hour ago myself. You know, girl, it's a meme. It's a meme. I already pre-ordered the new console. Nice! Hell yeah, dude. So many announcements for trailers. I know! So many awesome things. And also not just like trailers, but like those of you Trails fans, the Trails figures that got announced this week. Oh my god! Laura, she looks incredible! Well, I mean, they were already in, like, Laura was already announced, but we now have her, you know, pre-order, see her in full color. Laura's figure is so gorgeous! She looks so good! And the pop-up parade Estelle, and the there's another like a posable Estelle. I forget what the name of the figure brand is for that. And there's a new Risha figure that I didn't even know was coming, and is all of a sudden here. So many beautiful Trails figures. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff being announced this week. I also just beat the side quest metaphor. Nice! Ooh! Congrats, good luck, have fun. If you have a couple hours set aside tonight, you could absolutely power through that. Metaphor is so good. I'm glad it's been a good week for you. Welcome home, Zen. I think I tried about 3 or 4 times. One day I'll apply myself. One day, I'm telling you, it's so the hump to get over is always ARR. It always is. Even when they streamlined it, it's still a little bit of a hump to get over. Starting out in MMO is always pretty slow. I feel like those low levels are a little rough, but yeah, until you get to Dawn Trail, then it's like the new yeah, basically. At least that's my opinion. But it's not as long. Dawn Trail is not as long as ARR is. Also, the patch content for Dawn Trail is really good, actually. So it's just base Dawn Trail that's pretty like it's our beach episode. Well, we know what this song is from. Yeah, I was happy with the Trails figures. Yes! Yeah, I pre-ordered Estelle like right away. She's only $60. It's really not that bad. And I have the Altina pop-up parade XL, so I know like the quality and like the size she'll be. She looks so good. She looks so good. It's nice to see affordable Trails figures coming out too, because like a lot of the Trails figures that are out there are quite pricey. You know, the Kotobukiya, they're beautiful sculpts and they're definitely worth it, but they are pricey. So nice to see something like more affordable, especially these days with everything going on in the economy and whatnot, and tariffs and bullshit like that. So the Laura statue is so good. It is. She's so pretty. I need her. I did pre-order Laura as well, but I put her on a like pay later thing, so like I don't have to worry about it right now, and if I have to cancel it, then I'm not out anything. But we'll see. Hopefully things will get all sorted with my job and whatnot before that becomes a thing, because it'll be really sad if I have to cancel, because she's gorgeous and Laura's awesome. I just need to pick up a shipping site option. Been recommended at Amazon Japan. I need to do my research. That Amazon Japan is pretty reputable. I've used them quite a bit in the past. And also they do the Amazon thing where if it goes down cheaper, you'll get reimbursed that money back. So yeah, they're pretty good. I think for my Estelle, I pre-ordered her on Big Bad Toy Store just because, like, comparable to, she's cheaper on other websites, but when you add the shipping and tariffs, she becomes more expensive than. So I just went with that. Yeah, the patch content for ARR is pretty good. Hey Leon, how are you? Good to see you. How's your Friday? How was your week? I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 since 1.0. Wait, shut up. Really? I have the collector's edition. Oh, dang. I think the collector's edition for 1.0 is pretty. The mono art on it is really nice. It's a nice collector's edition. I'm kind of jealous, even though it's, you know, it's not, just doesn't do anything anymore. Like, the game doesn't exist anymore, but it's a cool thing to have. Yeah, it's 14 is really good. Realm Reborn is really good. Like, the reboot, the story is incredible. Like, the consistent, like, one of the best stories in fiction, in gaming, in period. I cannot tell you the range of feelings that game has made me feel, the highs, the lows, and everything in between. Just, I've never cried so much. Where do you pre-order still though? Well, your advice. I pre-ordered, like I said, I pre-ordered her from Big Bad Toy Store because she shook out to be like 60 or 65 bucks. And after, like, on Ami or Hobby Link Japan, anywhere else, like, they have her for 40 USD, but then you add the tariffs, then you add the shipping and whatever the fuck else, it comes out to like more than 60. So I was fine with Big Bad Toy Store's inflation because it blankets everything together in one fee and it's cheaper. So that's why I went that route. Oi, oi, oi! What's up, Demon? How are you? How are you? How's your Friday? How's your week? Good to see you. Week's been alright. Day's been good though. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a great day. Good day. Sorry, I didn't mean to like put words in your mouth. You didn't say great. You said good. I'm glad you had a good day. I did too. I mean, I didn't really do much. I've been binge watching a show on Netflix. Has anybody seen Orphan Black? It's like a sci-fi thriller about clones. And like the lead actress, because she's a clone, so there are many of her. Holy shit, dude. Her acting range is insane. Because she like sells all of these different characters like as a completely different person, and so believable, and it's an old show. Well, I didn't know that. I'm watching it for the first time. I didn't know. I love Persona music too. Especially that track. But yeah, I cannot. Her acting range is nuts. Like, she portrays all of these different like women, and so I can't, like, so convincingly that I can tell every character apart so well. They're so different. Like, it's insane. Anyway, the show's good. I've been watching it all week. It's been what I have been binging. I haven't really been in the mood to play anything off stream. Just been kind of like vibing and watching Orphan Black. Highly recommend. I just like that Big Bad Toy Store. They have a $10 flat rate Canadian shipping available exclusively with... Oh, that's so good. Yeah. That's awesome. Of course. I'm glad that works out. Yeah, they're pretty useful. I didn't know what their Canada stuff was, obviously, since I'm an American, but good. Good. I bought one thing from Big Bad Toy Store and it took months to... Yeah, that's the one that let me read this. Good point, Reaper. Big Bad Toy Store is slow. So that is the one thing to take into account. Like, if it says like it's releasing in, I'm just gonna use this as an example. If it says something is releasing in June, you probably won't see it until August or September. I don't know why their shipments get in so slow, but like, honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. If the price is right, I am fine with waiting. So good point. It takes months. So do take that into account. If you're patient with waiting, then it's not a big deal. I'm only lightly and with the Brussels strip of a paintbrush going to ask this political question as a joke and move on. What is a tariff? Okay. I'm reviving with Power Wash Simulator 2. Nice! I still need to play that. Yuna gifted that to me for my birthday, I think. Or randomly. Anyways, I need to play it. wanna power watch Midgar. Orphan Black, I heard it was great. I hope you enjoy it. I've been really enjoying it. Although, like, I'm getting to the point kind of now. I'm like, I need answers. We're 3 seasons deep. What the fuck? But it's good. Oh wait, the prequel didn't live up to it. Wait, is that Orphan Black Echoes? Is that supposed to be a prequel? Because I actually watched that first and I loved that. That's what made me like interested in watching like Orphan Black, because I watched Orphan Black Echoes because it has Kristen Ritter in it, and she's one of my favorite actresses. She's the chick who plays Jessica Jones from the Netflix series Jessica Jones. If you guys don't know who Kristen Ritter is, I love her. Everything she's in, everything she does, she's so good, and like she's so pretty, and like she's fucking talented, man. You love her? Hell yeah. We're Tifa bros. Hey, what? Excuse me? Adora! Pourquoi? What? Out of nowhere. Holy shit. How have you been? Thank you so much. It's good to see you, old friend. Thank you for the 9 gifted subs. I'm just going on about Kristen Ritter and Netflix shows. Hi, it's good to see you. Thank you. That was very kind. I hope you've been well, old friend. Wow. Anybody who got gifted a sub, please say thank you to Adara. That was really kind. Super out of nowhere. I hope you guys enjoy the gifted subs. No ads. Adara here is a really old friend. One of my oldest on the internet. We go way back to the Ragnarok Online days. My first MMO. It's 4 a.m. and I'm still coding, so I decided to surprise. Why are you still up and coding at 4 a.m.? That's so nice. She was amazing in Breaking Bad. I didn't know she was in Breaking Bad. I still haven't watched Breaking Bad. I know, crazy. Everybody's seen. I haven't.
I told you she'd be a distraction.
I must be quiet for a moment.
She's not a distraction. It's nice having her on board. She's a breath of fresh ass. Pardon me? What? You said ass. I didn't. I said it's nice having her on board. She's a breath of fresh air. Let's just get some shut ass.
Alright, sorry. I did not wish to interrupt Wiki Wild. It is an expensive redemption. Hello, Cade. Good evening. Good evening. But yes, let me get... What is the song? It's New Bodum from Final Fantasy 13 2. So much time. Dude, I spent more time in RO than I was in school. I was playing RO in high school. Oh my god.
Thanks, sweetie.
Triple? What are you doing? Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. If you got the gifted sub, if you're here, please say thank you. That was so nice. I appreciate it. But the stuff figure was Good Smile Company version or the Kyoto. The Estelle figure is a pop-up parade from Good Smile. Kyoto might be the posable one that is also available for pre-order that just came out, but that one's different. She's got joints and she's in her classic outfit, not the remake. You're working on my Steam demo for June. Oh my god! That's so cool. Okay, that's fair. As long as you don't have to be up early, you're allowed to stay up as long as you want. I hope that you'll share your game here, your demo, when it comes out. I would like to support. between all of Ricky. Wait, who did that? What? What are you doing? What? Pourquoi? Sorry, I've been speaking a lot of Spanish lately, so it's porque. So I'm rolling my R's like not properly. Why? Thank you so much. Excuse me? Wait. 35? Why did it play the Jill sandwich? It should have played the... That's the wrong alert. I thought it was just 5 subs. What are you doing? Holy shit. Oh my god. Adara. So fucking nice, dude. Thank you. Jesus. I don't know what to say. Didn't finish the Steam page yet. It's not wishlistable yet. It's okay. I'm a crybaby. It's not hard to do. Thank you very much. And yeah, absolutely. When you have that page, please share it. Up. Definitely want to wish list and support. No. Stop it. Stop it. Here, if I don't know if you want to join or if you are in my Discord at all, but feel free to join if you'd like. When you do have your game page up on Steam, please share. Or if you don't want to join Discord, that's fine. Just come in here and link it. Just come in here and link it. I'm live on the weekends, American Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So thank you so freaking much. That really helps. I'm going through it. I'm going through it right now. I don't know if you know, but my job. I was TLDR, recently diagnosed with a disability. Job does not want to accommodate said disability, so they're trying to strong arm me into quitting, and I'm trying to be stubborn and fight them back. So I'm like this close to losing my job. But yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. That was a lot of gifted subs. New modem? No, new bodum. Kane, I had to scroll up just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, the new modem. That would be weird. You still get notifications off during my sleep time. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I didn't know if you're in there or not. Like, a lot of people have like come and gone in there over the years, so at least she can get surgery. So, oh, that's another thing I'm so frustrated about. I went to the pharmacy. They told me a couple days ago when I went there, they said, you know, we have to get this authorized, you know, before your insurance will let us fill it. Come back on the 23rd. Okay, today's the 24th, and I went, and they were like, yeah, so, like, they still haven't, your doctor hasn't, like, answered the phone to give his authorization that it's medically necessary, so your insurance won't fill it, so we're gonna try calling him back on this day. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So, like, I'm supposed to have started my medication, and I don't have it, and I'm mad. I'm mad. No, we're trying to avoid surgery at all costs. We don't want that. I mean, we might have to eventually, but like, we're talking like hopefully 15 or 20 years from now, not like in 5 years. So, Adara, if you're still here, what genre is your game in? I forget. I feel like you told me, but you told me when you started making it, like a long time. It's a while ago. Probably last time you popped into the stream. Question about selling paper Toy Store. Did you get it Mint or Mint Pro? I don't care. Like for me, I don't care about preserving. So Mint and Mint Pro, basically. Thank you so much again. Thank you, but all of you who contributed. But Adara, wow. Thank you, Triple. Thank you, Adara. Thank you guys so much. It means a lot. Yeah, so for me, I will be opening the box and displaying her, so it does not matter to me the level of like Mint or Mint Pro. That's like they're making sure there's no dings on the box, like it's perfectly like preserved in like bubble wrap. There's no like flaws on the figure. Like I'm guessing they peek in the figure window and see what they can see, because obviously they keep it sealed. Basically they treat it with baby gloves, kid gloves. They don't want to, for people who want to keep the product sealed. So to me, I'll just get whatever's cheaper. Is what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, yes, I definitely, as long as I'm okay, of course, my doctor's gonna do what they can for me before, like, surgery is scary and it's invasive and not 100%, so we want to avoid it if we can. If there are things we can do to slow down the degeneration in my spine, then we want to do those first. And I'm on board with that. Like, I'm in total agreement with him on that. I don't want scary invasive surgery if I can put it off. Something like an action magic focused game. Well, I'm already interested. I like action games and I like magic. Okay, I'm on board. You'll do surgery, don't worry about the cost, just give me a scalpel. And complete inbox Persona 1 will be done in 10 minutes. Can I see your credentials, please, Chuck? I'm shipping from US to Canada, so I'm just gonna be careful. I don't want damage, it's all good. Yeah, oh, they're, so I've never gotten any issues with damage from them before. I will tell you that. I mean, I've obviously never shipped it to Canada. But they have very sturdy boxes and they always wrap everything in a couple layers of bubble wrap. I've never gotten anything damaged from them, and I have had an issue where something was misdelivered and their customer service is really great and they sent another one free of charge. So I imagine if you ever did get something in a state, like if something did arrive in a state that was not acceptable, they'll take care of you. Not only did they issued me a refund and sent me a replacement in that case, by the way. They issued it in store credit, but still, like, it was like a $70 store credit, and I was like, okay. So yeah, I've never had any problems with them other than the fact that they do take longer. Like I was saying before, like if it says like, oh, this comes out in June, you're probably not gonna see it till August or September. But as long as you're okay with that, they're great. Yeah, of course. I do not mind sharing advice or like information on anything I know. Maybe one day you'll finish your game. Wait, which game? Are you also working on a game? Kalandra. 11 schools of magic. You combine the spells you want to make your build and level the spells to make them more powerful. That sounds fun. Is it like necrotic summoning might get you Skellies at level 1 through 5 summoning, then ghouls at level 6 or 10 summoning, etc. That sounds fun. Is it like a roguelite or an RPG, or like what genre would you classify that in? That sounds fun. Like, you said action. Okay, never mind. I have to think. I still can't believe we live in a world where Evangelion is celebrating its 30th anniversary by collabing with Final Fantasy 14 as a new Alliance raid series. Alright. I have to say, I was really taken aback by that too. I don't, everybody was like going, yeah, and they were cheering, and I was like, okay. I'm not a big Eva fan, girl. As much as I love mech animes, Eva's actually not really up there for me. I know that's blasphemous to a lot of mech nerds. I'm sorry. It is wild. I don't know how to feel about it. I really don't. Like, I hope it's cool. I'm just surprised they're doing it for an entire raid series. 3 alliance raids over the course of several years, you know, like that's a crazy, you know? It's different when it was Nier, because Nier is like Square Enix's property and it's kind of like huge video game related adjacent, like, you know, like, but the Eva thing is wild. Wild! Madness! That makes me feel so much better. Thank you. Of course. You're good. No problem, man. You can be operation without touching the sides. Sharing is caring. Thanks, guys. More like an RPG. Well, it's even more up my alley, dude. I cannot wait to play your demo. I've been working on a game for a few years. I didn't expect I'll finish it. Maybe one day. Look, maybe one day. Are you still reading, Kalandra? Are you doing your New Year's resolution still? Look at me trying to hold you accountable for something. You're certified in knee surgery and you just point where it hurts. I got the rest covered up. Let's see. Action RPG, love it. Get in the robot, Tifa. Your own game. Oh yeah, I figured. That's cool. I hope that you do finish it at some point. Just chip away at it little by little. Talk about weird anime. Is decent anime with the Japanese case Isekai a vending machine. I've heard of it. I've not seen it. I don't really keep up with. I don't watch a lot of current season anime. Although I will say I am watching Demons of the Shadow Realm by the author who did Full Metal Alchemist. And it's only 3 episodes out. I think the 4th one might be out tonight. But it's really freaking good. And I really recommend it. It's really, really good. It sucks you in right away. Like, it's very interesting. I knew what you meant, Vodkin. It's okay. I typo all the time too. As a streamer too, you kind of have to learn how to read in typo. Sometimes I don't get it, but I would like to say I'm well versed in typoese. Cloud, Shinji, Sephiroth, Kaoru, Aerith, Rei, Tifa, Misato, Yuffie, Asuka. I would probably flip Yuffie and Tifa. I don't know. Aerith's technically older though. The oldest female. No, yeah. Honestly, I would flip around the girls. As for back surgery, I've had it in the past. I can't pronounce that, so I'm gonna try. It was not even a fusion. I had a harder recovery from that than my neck infusions. Everyone's different. Other people could have different experience, but I would treat it as a last resort. Yeah, see, that's what everybody tells me when it comes to anything invasive like that. Like, that's a last resort. Get the injections, get the, do the pain management, lose weight, etc. Whatever you can do before you have to go in for anything like that. Yeah. The demo will have only like 1, maybe 2 hours of gameplay tops. That's fair. That's what a demo is supposed to do, right? Give you a taste of what you're in for. Weaver is the title. Nice. I like that. I like that. You're still reading. Good. Good. I'll keep checking back with you on that. I'm glad. You second that on Demons of the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I know you do. You're my Demons of the Shadow Room friendo. Shadow Realm? Shadow Room? Why did I say that? You're who I'm gonna go to anything something crazy happens. That and I need to talk. Yeah, it's good anime. Also look forward to playing more Xenogears myself someday. It's so good. I'm looking forward to playing it tonight. Oh, where did we leave off? Well, I'm about to find out. We'll boot it up here in a minute. I'm sure it'll come back to me. I still have installed on my PS3. I forgot it is on the PS3 and that. Ah, nice. Of course. Oh, I'm glad I could inspire you. It's a really fun game. Have you ever beaten it? It's so good. I've been really enjoying it. The Weaver trying to weave the magic back into order to defeat the evil person's trying to rip it apart. Craft your spells, craft some ingredients to create your ink with minigame. Ooh. Use that to draw the magic. School symbol on scroll. And great grading of ink drawing ingredients list to determine his scroll learning. Oh. Okay, so it's kind of like got a crafting element to it. Kind of like the Atelier series in a way. Except you're not an Atelier making potions, but that's very interesting. I like the sound of that. Hi, brain. Guys, your thesis calculations are 100% done. Oh yeah, let's go! Submit that shit! And then go rest and play some Genshin. Hit the submit button and chill, man. Do it, do it! Damn, dude. But that's like such an afterthought. I could decide this good. Good. Then the hard part's done. Hit that submit button and move on. Gosh, what else did we get announced this week? What else? I'm having a brain fart. I'm very much in a Final Fantasy 14 mood. I want to play really bad. I want to resub. I want to resub and play. But I know that's just like the hype of FanFest talking in the back of my head. I know it is. Well, what'll happen is I'll resub. And then I'll play for a couple hours. And then I won't play again for a couple months. No, but I really do. I do have some stuff to catch up on, and I would like to level some classes so that I have more like at 100 already. Because I have been, this is the expansion I've been the most inactive in. I don't have like multiple things at 100, which I usually have like most of my jobs at like max level by this time. I miss 14. I just, yeah. It's fun. Low-key want to stream it, but it wouldn't, I don't know, nobody would want to watch that. It's boring. Wasn't Wolfsbane something like Aconite or something? Teen Wolf is too far away. Something like that. A quick Google would... That sounds right, but I don't want to say yes because I'm also kind of like not up on my witchy stuff. Yeah, you're right. It is Aconite. You're right. Genshin Hanamura, interest rate ability somehow. I'd be the richest player, I believe it. Would y'all like to know the final complete answer to your thesis? Okay, what's that? Oh, the trivia. Okay, that makes more sense. For a second, I thought maybe you were asking because you were doing something for your game. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, spells and like potions and stuff are like very witchy and adjacent, so maybe. No, it's just my trivia that I'm trained to ignore when I look at the chat. My brain just does not see it. I just read past it at what you guys say. Are you planning on leveling all jobs? No, not all. I'm really bad at melee jobs. Oh, our hourly ad break's about to happen, friend. It's just a heads up. Friendly warning. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads in about a minute. I almost fucked up. sticking about really does support the stream, so thank you if you do. They add up,
Can't
it really
fool
helps.
me.
But
You
if,
could never fool me.
if you want to support the stream in a different way, you can always subscribe. That will skip the ads for you. But yeah, just letting you know so you're not caught off guard. Although now a lot of you have very many subscriptions just went out, so I wouldn't be surprised if nobody has to watch ads. Thank you. I played a modded Code Veronica. What did it do? It just costumes for Elsa Walker and Regina from Dino Crisis. Oh, that's cute. I love that. I love Elsa Walker. That's my favorite costume to use whenever I play RE2 Remake. I use the Elsa Walker costume for Claire because I just love it so much. I have such a like wild fascination with like scrapped characters and like scrapped content like that. So I think Elsa Walker's just cool. She's hella cool. Yeah, I need to get updated trivia questions. I say that like once a week. I say that like once every weekend. I still haven't done it because I have to sit down and compile them myself, and I don't think about it. I never think about it until I get on stream, and then I'm like, crap, what I need to do is set an alarm for it. What? Thank you. You've done enough. You've done so much. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance.
Derek Steve.
Hey, XD. Thank you for the 10 months, Zadara. Thank you so much. Out of nowhere, coming in here and... appreciate you. No ads for you. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think you can target yourself in a gift sub bomb. That's not how that works. That would be interesting if like, because there are a lot of people who do go and gift subs, like not just here, like in general on Twitch, and they're not even subbed themselves. I'm always like, dang, that's so nice. Like putting, you know, others, giving the gift of non-ads to others, not even having it yourself. Wait, what? Tier 3? No, that was tier 1. That was tier 1. No, I was like, wait, no, I did not misread that. That would have given me a heart attack. Oh, your founder badge. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you. Hey, land-based angler, welcome and congrats on the gifted sub. We're about to play some Xenogears. Do not worry, but I hope you're having a good one. The question my thesis poses is, do investors care about the financial statements when they investing in the market? Probably not. I've never seen the gifter get one of their own gift subs before. Yeah, I don't think I have either. No, you're good, Leon. You're good. I wanted to make sure, like, wait, did I misread that? Because almost did. Oh my god. You've done enough. No, you're fine. Let me go ahead and get Xenogears loaded because we have been yapping for about an hour. We can still yap, by the way, those of you who are not normally here. I just, you know, after about an hour of pure yapping, catching up with stream or catching up with the community, that's when I usually launch the game. More than you think. Here's where, so Ichi's in school for this here in the States, and I think the way European business runs is probably different also. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but I will say maybe there's where the disparity is, question mark. I don't know. That's not my field. That's you guys. depends on the size. Yeah, I would imagine it would depend on the size of the company. The bigger the company, the less they care, I would imagine, but I don't know. I don't know. The music from Final Fantasy 15 is so beautiful. Yoko Shimomura is just incredible. Let's see, is it gonna do... Why does it do that? Alright. Sorry, Noctis. Everybody, prepare your butts. I mean, prepare your ears for the sounds of nostalgia. Salute the Sodi anthem. Oh, my controller is not working. Ah. It is important. How crappy are some of you 42 is passing me? You want to go back and play the old WD? Oh. Yeah, from the people I know who are into that, wasn't hearing great things. I only heard about stuff like after like the first day of it, and people weren't very impressed. I didn't realize all of it was sucking. I'm sorry, that blows. Wait a second. Sorry. Twitch is being weird. Let me check something really quick. That's weird. What? Chat is not counting Adar's gifted subs correctly. It says 19 gifted subs, but I clearly see that that's not true in my activity feed. I do not understand. Okay, let's see. I mean, that was for the game, because I just looked over where I was. I still have this girl. Wait, no! Do I have to take Maria with me right now? I do. She is required. Okay, I remember that. She kind of sucks. Where was I supposed to go, though? I know I had to leave Billy behind because I'm forced to take Maria here. Do we just go back to our ship? I don't know. I don't remember, chat. I don't remember. Go down. This is what happens when you have 4 days in between streams. You forget. I'll figure it out. You know what I need to do? I should, especially when we're playing older games that don't make it like very obvious where you need to go next. I should fucking, before I start streams on Friday, I should like watch the last few minutes of my like VOD so I can like remember where the heck I was supposed to go. Should just be like, where was that? That would be, you know, smart. I don't ever claim to be very smart. I'm not working on that topic specifically for a specific supplier. So. Oh, you're talking about yeah, Ichigo. Okay, gotcha. Was it supposed to come in here? Maybe? Starbucks left me this perfect map of what? Oh god, the London Underground, I think? Something like that. I've read those books way too many. When I was a kid, I just read them over and over and over and over and over. So stupid stuff like that sticks in your head. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Okay, alright, alright, let me leave. You don't remember that detail? I used to listen to the audiobooks like when I would drive to work, so sometimes little detail. Also, it's one of my trivia questions, so I've seen it in chat too. All right, well, where am I supposed to? Do you want to go down? How do I get back to my ship? Is it this way? Am I supposed to go to the ship? I think I'm supposed to leave. Yeah. Did this game come out in the year I was born? Yep, it came out in 1998. If that's the year you were born, then you are the same age. Let's go ahead and save. Heck, you might even share a birthday. I don't know what day it came out. Off the top of my head. Someone in chat might. Hey Sigurd, we are currently anchored at Shavat. Leave Shavat. Our Yggdrasil was reborn with Shavat technology. This vessel will be named the Third. The operations are a bit different from the previous Yggdrasil. Oh, because we can fly now! Let's go! So you'll have to learn the workings all over again. Yes, I'll do my best. We get an airship, chat, I think. Pretty sure. Yay, look at it, we're floating! Okay, this is such a nostalgic feeling. This is the first playthrough, but like this just feels like OG Final Fantasy, you know, like this feels like OG Final Fantasies, you know, the first time you get your airship. Like the excitement of, oh my god, I'm finally airbound. I'm finally like able to go wherever I want. Okay, hold on. That moves my camera. Cool. How do I make it go forward? Triangle? Really? I would not have picked triangle. 98? Dude, some of the best games of all time came out in 98. You were born in a good year for games. Some of the most classic games of all time. 98 was the time of my first big MMO. What? EverQuest? Or Ultima? Space real-time strategy mankind? I've never heard of that. Is that really? I've never heard of that. My first MMO was RO, as you know. I'm a poet. Shavat wanders the map in a big circle, so if you want to go back, you have to go to the moving spot. Oh! Good to know. Thanks. Alright, now they're just chilling. Okay. Hey Zevin, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I just got the airship. This is my first time. I'm so excited to be flying around. Hope you had a good week. I was born the year of the SMRPG. It was the border year, so most of the PSX games for that year were a little rough. Oh. Is that so? I feel like 96, 97, and 98, like those years particularly, were really good in gaming. Even 99 maybe, too. I don't know, that was like a golden era. Colita Big Alliance, about 100k players. Woo! That's crazy. That's a lot. Oh, no, I hate the analog sticks. Oh, okay. We're on the water now. How do I pull? Okay, there we go. I'm learning the controls. Bear with me here. Also, I have no clue where I'm supposed to go right now. I know where I'm supposed to go, but I don't know where it is. Random island with a forest? Okay. Like, I'm supposed to be going to the thing with the stuff. But I don't know where that is. I think I'm supposed to go find the 4,000-year-old city and beat them down. But maybe not. I don't know. What's that? It's a lighthouse? RO's easy politics. I'm sure. That's a lot less people to deal with. Oh, fuck Pincushion. Man, I forgot about that guy. Ugh, fuck that guy. I forgot all about his ass. That's bringing me back. Square was knocking games out of the ballpark. Someone told me that Square didn't have any rules they had to go by. They just did their own things. Oh, that's possible, yeah. They were at that time. Square was really kicking ass. Incorrect! Oh no, I didn't mean to go inside. Alright. You can remind me, Chuck. Where was I supposed to go? Watermelon. Because I got out of the building. I got out of the town, I got my airship, but now I'm like, oh fuck, now what do I do? Oh right, Nissan! Okay, thank you. Ocarina of Time, Metal Solid specifically. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie, Spyro, Half-Life, Baldur's Gate, StarCraft, Fallout 2, Gran Turismo, Tekken 3, TBR, R2, yep. Wasn't Parasite Eve 98 too, or was that 97? Final Fantasy 8, I believe, was 98? Yeah. Yep. That's not Nissan. Nissan is somewhere down. Oh, Nissan's up here. I remember. Sorry, I had to get my bearings again. I know where I'm going, chat. I think they did. I do remember them saying something about needing to go to... Nissan's, like, under attack or something's going on there. Something is afoot. Wait, I just wanted to land. It's gonna put me inside the ship. Yes, we should launch. I just wanted to land. The vending machine guy anime made me think of RO. Really? Because he has attacks that basically throw money at problems. Oh my god. I forgot about that. That's so funny. No, I pressed square again. Why do I do this? Why am I like this? I'm trying to figure out how to, like, get the ship to land. Sorry, chat. This is brand new for me. I mean, not the concept of an airship, but having the airship. Land? Hello? Do I have to... No way. No shot I have to land on the beach. No, I hit square again. I'm a failure. That was a legitimate accident. My finger brushed the square button when I was pressing X. Let me out of this ship! Okay. There we go. We did it. I'm free! Crick crack. Oh, that felt so good. Love good neck pop. 1992 through 2012 was a good 20-year run for games. I would be inclined to agree. we didn't really get into the era of like oversaturation and shovelware until I would say Generation 7. Towards the end of the PS2 life cycle, maybe like mid to end. But we didn't start seeing like slop until the Wii and 360 era. And then, don't get me wrong, there are a lot of games that come out of that era, like great games that come out of those eras too. Just like the gaming, it became cheaper and more affordable, easier in every way for people, anyone to make games. And yeah, things just changed in the gamer sphere, I suppose. I was trying to describe my corrupted wait, oh no, please don't do that. please don't do that. Oh, some of those are so embarrassing. I have a lot of them on my old Facebook page. Anytime they come up, I'm just like, ugh. Once we got a new Call of Duty every year, yeah, that's the same era. That's about the 360 era is when that just started becoming a thing. Yeah. It became about quantity and not quality, and that's where things go downhill. The city's awfully quiet for some reason, and I don't see any civilians. I heard there's a hidden shelter, but do you think they're all right in there? Yeah, I think I heard Bart say something about that. So you think the townsfolk went there? How is it on your side? The side roads are also similarly quiet. I see. So, what now? Just from the little I've seen, I can't tell what their next move might be. But we can't just leave, considering the residents were placed in danger because of our treasure. Okay, agreed. But by the way, is Margie doing alright? I just realized, am I in the Xenogears category? Sometimes when I go live, it takes my category out, and I want to make sure that I'm actually like in the right. Okay, thank you. Thanks for. I was gonna go like look. Thank you for answering me. Don't be embarrassed by your past gave you joy. It did give me joy, but I also did some embarrassing things, and I'm not afraid to admit that. I was a stupid teenager. So, yeah. We're all... It's not so... You know what the funny thing about that is, Adara, doing another trip, like, right now, with the state of, like, the awful state
Calandra _gamer says, DualShock 4 controller battery level low.
Yes, indeed. Things are very expensive, and it's very hard to travel right now. So it would be really cool to be able to do that one day. We're all going to be so different. But it would be nice. Hopefully once all of this... all these shenanigans are over. Can't last forever. I've been reading up on the combat revamp for 14. I haven't. So did they actually like release anything like for that? Like additional information? It's interesting to say the least, but good for job individuality. Instead of job classifications of types of job with a different weapon, I was skeptical at first because Yoshi does not explain things well. I'm skeptical. I don't quite understand. Like, isn't it just going to be a situation of like people who raid are going to be like, oh, this, you know, doing this version, like, oh, Reborn Dragoon is poop. If we don't want you in our raid group, if you're playing Reborn Dragoon because you won't parse as high as the new version. Like, that's what I worry about. That's what I really worry about. Like, you know, people being excluded because they prefer to play like the Reborn version of a class. It wasn't even about quality or quantity. It was about getting us idiot consumers to shell out money. Yeah, I mean it was, but it was about quantity, because the more they, you know, put those games out, the more they can get idiot consumers to shell out said money, like on the yearly for the new game, like a sports game. Like, I don't understand sports game people, because you're buying the same game every year with like very, very, very few, very minor changes, just some roster changes basically. That's wild to me. That's something that can be updated like via DLC or something. It just feels like a scam. Mecca, don't forget. Yes, yes, I know. It's low. It's always low. It's a lot. 14's getting a lot of changes, but a lot of cool sounding changes, like for the good. Rikishi's theme in this music. I don't. Oh, is that a Mortal Kombat character? I'm assuming. Oh shit! I'm gonna do that. Sorry. There's another panel later in the day of combat director. Oh, he did a retro. Oh, cool. I want to look into that then. Was there a breakdown? Like, did anybody like break that down somewhere, like in a tweet or a thread that you could maybe link in Discord? I would like to look into that more. I'm curious. Of course not. Of course not. Okay, well, I'm sure it'll be compiled somewhere soon. Okay, agreed. But by the way, is Margie doing all right? Well, about that, the young master is quite concerned that Marguerite has tagged along. How can you blame her? I kind of know what Margie may be going through. She probably can't stand to just sit around. Yes, but you know him. Well, I should get going. We'll coordinate our moves according to yours and try to break through the rear path. I hope it goes okay. Yeah. But now that we have heard and seen too many things up until now, we should realize that Shakan's existence is no longer just Bart's problem. Right, Shakan's doing some bullshittery here. That's why we're here. If we do not stop Shakan and his men here, the next time it may be us who face a similar crisis. Let us brace ourselves and go help our friends out. Okay then, let's go. Whoa, the battle music here is really weird. Okay, well now it's not. Freaking Final Fantasy X glass shattering. I remember getting WWE 2K22 and surprised how similar it was to SmackDown versus Raw 2006. 16 years and little game. That's crazy. 16 years and little game change difference. Wow. Give it a date. Yeah, you're probably right. That's okay. I'm in no hurry. I'm streaming like now, and then whenever I end stream, I'll be going right to bed because I have to work in the morning, and then I'll have to work, and then come home. So I won't even have time to look for it for a day and a half. Anyway. Yeah, you're generally paying for a roster update. It's so stupid. Like, why? Just, how do people not feel ripped off? They're just willing to throw down another 60, 70 bucks every year for not a lot. Rikishi is a WWE character. Sorry, last stream you were talking about Mortal Kombat characters and stuff. Oh, he called the stink face. Ooh, gross. I can see kids being very entertained by that though, because stinky stuff is funny to kids. And WWE and like wrestling and whatnot, that's like performance, right? So the example I've seen 14 heads using is the new style is harder, 2-minute rotation, basically dead, and from Paladin's perspective they're changing Sheltron to be a parry window. A parry window with a game that has server side ticks? What? That seems unwise. But okay. I guess we'll see. I mean, if it's a window, maybe it's not a super tight window. Maybe, I don't know. One of my best friends loved WWE, but, well, when it was called WWE, oh, I remember. Yeah, it used to be called WWF. Why did they change that? The so-called WWF, WWE never sounded right to me. I was always confused why they changed it. Like, I knew it was the same thing. For a while there, I thought it was two different wrestling associations. Okay, are things just gonna continually run into me the moment I get out of battle? Okay. Sure. World Wildlife Fund. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You know, that's funny because I remember I actually had like stickers from the World Wildlife Fund as a kid because I was an animal kid, so I got those like zoo books and I got little like, I got the zoo books and I got the little, they weren't zoo books, I can't remember the name, they were like little file cards. Like you got like, they would send you this kit, this like box with all these animals that was really decorated and pretty, and they would send you like monthly cards, like it would be like a file box. So like there'd be mammals and amphibians and reptiles and etc. extinct or endangered, and they would send you like, I think it was monthly. You'll pack like a big 10 or 15 animals, and so you just like, you have a subscription kind of like a magazine, and over time like I built out this big box full of like animal facts for like all the animals that existed. I don't remember what they were called. I don't know if anybody, anyways, they would often partner with the World Wildlife Foundation, and so I would get like stuff in the mail from them too. Like little like stickers and stuff in with my little like flashcards or my zoo book or whatever the heck. So I do remember thinking like, oh, this is the same as the wrestling, but it has Panda on it instead. Okay, what? I can't. What do you want from me? I can't get away. I'm like stuck in a loop. The moment I get control, he just runs right into my face. Dude. They run at you so fast. I just get control and I can't even get away. I wish I knew. My older bro was into the wrestlings when I was a kid, but I don't know why I never watched it with him. It's probably because it was me being like, oh, that's boy stuff, and I'm gonna go in my room and do my own thing. The one thing me and him got along with was video games. I liked to watch him play like games I couldn't play or I was too scared to play. Or like, I remember sneaking up at like 2 a.m. to play Resident Evil 2. And we forgot the TV was up really loud and the PlayStation like sound fucking woke my dad up and we got busted. What? Are you seeing this? I don't want to click the button. This man's gonna... I don't want to click it. He's gonna get into combat with me. Fucker. Leave me alone. Oh. The game was confused. Like, why are you here? And why is he here? We're supposed to do a battle now? It's like they're overall getting rid of gear levels is the thing. Every job will now use your highest gear set sort of thing, so you don't need to gear up every job every single time. But I'm guessing you'll still want to collect other jobs' gear if you like the aesthetic of it for the purpose of glam, question mark? Because then... take Tank Paladin. And then the new tank will be the only main tank. Oh. It'll be interesting to see how this shakes out. It's a lot of changes coming. I think they're going to be positive changes, but I've been playing the game for 13 years, and most everything, like, in those, you know, has been very consistent with those kinds of aspects of the game. Like, that's never really changed a ton, so... kept getting your ass kicked in the Mortal Kombat games. My ass is not getting kicked though. I'm just stuck in this ever fucking chain of combat because they run up to me before I can even move. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. Alright, please leave me alone. Good, looks like we cleaned up all the soldiers who were in town. Oh. I had to let them. I had to let them run into me. Oh. Oh, ha 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 ha. I thought I was supposed to be getting somewhere. I didn't realize that was my goal. Oops. With the help of Faye and his colleagues, Nissan was freed from Shakan's army. That was it? That was not okay. That was it? However, the Fatima Jasper and the legendary treasures of the Ave royal family were still in danger. And now he's going to play his last card, and Shakan's true intentions will be brought to light. Oh, sneak peek of disc 2. Oh no. Which reminds me, I don't think I'm anywhere near disc 2 yet, but I do need to make sure I have that ready. Shaka Khan, yeah. There are no signs of residents yet. Sometime next week. Oh, okay. Good to know. You're okay? Sister, are you wounded? I'm fine. Marguerite and Bartholomew. I'm sorry. I took some troops and searched the area, but I couldn't find anyone. Really? Where'd all the people go? Earlier, after everyone came out. Over half of the residents have fled from Nissan. After that, Shakan's position in the country was compromised, so he didn't care about reputations anymore and attacked this land. I see. A last desperate plan to reverse the situation. Sister, I assume the people remaining in the town are... Yes. Hiding in the mausoleum. Mausoleum? Hiding in a grave? The great mothers and the kings of Ave of old are revered there. It's not just some regular grave or anything. Bartholomew, about that. Shakan and the Fatima Jasper. He's after the Fatima treasure. Treasure? If he wants the treasure, what is he doing attacking here? Huh? Actually, the Fatima treasure is in the mausoleum. Oh, where all the people are. That's smart. There's even Father's will there, but I didn't tell anyone. Treasure? You mean that thing in the picture? Scrolls you showed me earlier in your base? Yeah. If you follow that legend, you're supposed to get your hands on some great power. We must stop them somehow. There's no problem. The Jasper is... They plan to use the fallen mother's retinas. What? What? Remove the deceased mother's retina and break the seal. Here's the body of Margie's mother. Is it that well preserved? How long ago is it that she died? I mean, it wasn't that long ago, but I know time has passed. Like, Huh? Moms. I'm sorry. They used innocent citizens and sect followers as a shield. There was no other way. The truth we heard previously from Margie about the Jasper's true form and how it's used. They know now. I am truly sorry. Well, I don't blame you. They had hostages. Wait a moment. Retinas. What are you speaking of? Eyeballs, Satan. Eyeballs, bro. The Fatima Jaspers, the topaz blue pupils of the Fatima dynasty. In other words, our retinal pattern. The doors to the treasure are opened by that, or so it is said. Wait, speaking of family and relation, when are we gonna get back to the whole, like, situation with Rico and his not father? I feel like that's been a while. However, no one has ever used it. It's not to be used for minor conflicts. The doors are to be opened only when the kingdom is truly in danger. So neither I, nor my father, nor grandfather, nor my great-great-grandfather have ever used it. So that is the true form of the Jasper. Hi, Lime Skelly. Happy weekend. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you had a good week. My hair's looking good. Really, I think it's awful today. Oh my god, thank you. It was very kind of you. I have a really bad flippy... When my bangs get humid, like, there's water in the air, I get really bad, like, flip. I have the flippy bangs, and I can't correct it. So it actually drives me crazy. So that makes me feel good. Thank you. Damn. That old coot. He wants to profane a holy person's corpse? That's unthinkable. It is closely guarded secret, but the Ethos' people are not holy men. They simply supervise. Yes, of course, they wouldn't feel anything. Let's go, Bart, before the mausoleum is trashed. Alright. Young master, I have a proposal. What do you mean? No, stop it. I do not. Thank you, though. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate ya. I do anonymous follow alerts, so I'm not going to call you out alert. But if you want to say hi, please feel free. I hope you're having a good time, Zone. Thank you, friend. What is it, Sig? Currently, Ave is in confusion with Shakan running amok. It should be very easy to bring down the center with no Gebler units around. It'll be the best time to make our return to the capital. So we're going to retake the capital? Wait, but we're just going to have to leave it again with all the shit we have to do. Is now really the time? That is a good idea. Shakan is most likely thinking of the Fatima Jasper as his last card. While we prevent the young one from handing over the treasure to Shakan, a separate force will take back the capital. Then he will have nowhere else to go. I got it. Sounds good. We can pay everything back in one shot. Let's split up. I'll go to the mausoleum. I'll take Faye and... why do you do this to me? Do I want my mage or do I want my healer? Now I have to decide. Hey, I'm sorry. Amora Morditas. I'm sorry if I butchered that. That's really nice. Thank you. Hi. I appreciate you. Dang, first try. Let's go. I'll take it. I always try. I pride myself on trying to get names right the first go around because I, in life, have a very unique combination of government name that no one ever gets right. For first or last name. First name more commonly right, but last name never. So I know how it feels to be on the receiving end of getting your name said wrong all the time. So I think that's why I make a really big effort to be right the first time if I can. So annoying. But I hope you're having a good one. I hope your weekend's treating you well so far. I know it just started, but we always look forward to Fridays here because my stream schedule is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we are just starting that game off for the weekend, and I'm so happy to be here. Look forward to it all week. Alright, so do I want to take Ellie, my broken mage, or do I want to take Billy, my healer? I can't wait to have the party I want back. I have to take... What's his nuts? Don't get me wrong, I like him too, but it's just not... Yeah, the rare weekend warrior. Yeah, it just kind of shook out like that with like my job schedule. I want the hot shit warrior. You know, like there's a part of me that wants to bring hot shit just for you, actually. And he's not bad. He's not a bad party member to bring, like mechanically wise. Hot shit. Hot shit. Because we have that broken thing on Ellie, I think I might take her just for combat's sake, like for her to be able to delete things. Okay. Fine, I'll go. Yeah, I basically, my ADHD makes it so where I really function better if I have like something scheduled in place. When I first came back to streaming after my hiatus, I was just kind of going live whatever days I could, and I didn't have structure, and that made it so where like I wasn't going live often enough. Like I would go live and like I would then not stream for 5 days, and then I'd stream for 2 days, and then I would not stream for 6 days. Like I had no consistency. But like, yeah, I'll stream later. I'll stream later. So like I was like, no, this is not working out. This is not good. We have to find structure. So when I got a new job, I was like, I'm not available at these times. These are my stream days. I didn't tell them that because nobody, like, no one understands streaming. Like, I swear, like, even younger people do, but like anyone in a job force, when you're trying to find a job, don't know what that is. So no, I don't tell anybody why, but I make it a point that these are my stream days. Although now that I'm job searching again, I might have to take what I can get, and I might have to readjust my stream schedule. So just a heads up. Hopefully not. I would prefer to keep my stream schedule because we've been keeping it consistent for what, like over a year now, year and a half. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I do anonymous follow alerts here, so I'm not going to call you out alert, but if you want to say hi, please do. And I hope you're having a good time zone. I really appreciate you. I like how they didn't order your characters by the time they joined you, but rather the order or plot relevance. Is that what they did, huh? We need a mod where everyone has the Tan's line of hot shit and they're fighting. I just need to like honestly sound grab hot shit and make it a sound command in the chat. Yeah, no, it's not the same thing. 9 to 5 plus streaming is is a living hell. Yeah, I don't work a 9 to 5 plus streaming, but yeah, it's a lot. That's overwhelming. Typically you just stream on extra hours outside of work. Yeah, I mean, I purposely don't work on Fridays as not to conflict with stream. I have no choice but to work on Saturday. My job makes me. But the place closes early enough for me to get back in time for my normal stream hours, and then Sunday they're closed. So like 2 of my 3 stream days, like I'm guaranteed freedom. So it doesn't conflict. And then Saturday, I mean all 3 technically, because Saturday is not possible for me to like go into my stream time because the business closes early on that day. However, I will probably not be working there much longer, so we'll see how that goes. I would love to go back to streaming full time, but I can't support myself on a full time streaming, honestly. Maybe one day, but that day is not now. That day is not today. Alright, that decides it. Everyone else cooperate with Sig. Hold on, I'm going to. Huh? You don't have to. Oh yeah. Sorry, Margie, come along with us. Wait, then why did I pick Ellie? Alright, I'm counting on all of you. He's a dead man the next time I see him. I guess she's not an actual party member, then? Been unemployed since December, but I'm treating you to Mr. 9 to 5 until... You gotta do what you gotta do, yeah. And if I lose this job before I find something else, I will probably also be adding in more stream days as well. I haven't really talked about that too much since it hasn't happened yet. But if I lose this job before I find something else, I will build in 1 to 2 more stream days in my week until I get a new job. So just letting you guys know, since it's topical right now. Hopefully. Oh, I want to say hopefully that doesn't happen because losing my job would be bad, but at the same time, like, oh, it'd be so nice to stream more. You know, the amount of fucks I give anymore about this place are 0, so it's hard for me to, like, I don't know, want to hang on to it with how they treat me. I'm sorry. Well, let's get going. Where's this mausoleum? There's an entrance at the rear of the cathedral. So first of all, we have to get on the road that runs around this town and go in through the back way. Do we have to walk that far? The distance to the mausoleum isn't that much, but I don't know how much more there is to go from there. You haven't been inside there yourself, Bart? Yeah, this is my first time to go beyond the mausoleum too. Well, the place is all sealed up. Even I haven't been far inside of it. So neither Margie nor I know much about it. Sig and them have already taken off, so we won't be able to return to the ship for a while. For now, we're just gonna have to work this out on our own. Alright then, I'm going to go on ahead and wait for you at the entrance. We'll come once we finish our preparations. So could you wait for us at the entrance until then? Okay. Alright, let's get prepped. But by the looks of it, I don't think we'll be able to find the tool lady. Why don't we just leave the necessary money behind then? Sure, it might not be good manners, but I'm sure they will forgive me. Oh, we just go to the item shop and pick what we want and leave the money on the counter. Okay. I also know the swimming clause on if they do fire you. You do have the ammo loaded in your gun, so to speak. Yeah, exactly. If they do, I'm just gonna be calling my lawyer. Well, I mean, it's not my lawyer yet, but I will be calling the firm that has my information that I have spoken with, and I'll be like, hey, so about that case. There's no one around. I guess I'll just leave the money here. This is so weird. What do I need? HP to full. Should probably get a few more of these. Yes. It is. Since I don't have Billy with me. These are expensive. Get a few of those just in case. How many of these do I have? We'll take a few more of these. Round number. I like round numbers. Alright. Is there a point in here? Yeah. More fun terms. Narrative Gundam is being added to the SC Gundam Gacha that I've been playing on and off for the last year. Ooh. I do like the narrative. Very nice. Are you gonna try to pull for it? Alright. I always get so excited for FanFest, and then like every time like half the stuff they're like, oh, here's this new thing, we'll give you more information about it at the European FanFest. I always forget every year how they're like that, and then it happens, and I'm like, ah yes. Every time a slide comes up, and I'm like, ooh, it's a thing. I bet we'll be finding out about it at Berlin. The whole way through. It's okay. That's how the first one goes. They can't give away too much. They have to save stuff. Depends on if it's narrative seed packs or Phoenix Gundam. Hopefully it's Phoenix, because Phoenix rocks. Thanks for waiting. Alright, let's go in. I didn't know there was a hidden path behind the cathedral. Yeah, it's usually closed off. So, the mausoleum's in there? Oh yeah. If the city's ever in danger, the people are supposed to take refuge in here. How much combat will I be seeing? Never a fan of mechs, but exosuits are cool. Oh, that's fair. I think both are cool. Speaking of Gundams and mechs, hello Gundam, how are you? How's your week been? Are you still working on Sakura Wars or Monster Hunter Stories? I can talk well. English. Very good. Heads up guys, just giving you my friendly hourly warning. Our ad break is about to happen. I run ads once an hour so that I can like space them out as much as Twitch will let me, because I don't like random ads popping up willy-nilly. If you would like to skip the ads, you could always subscribe or use a Prime sub. It would directly support the channel. If you don't want to though, that's okay, no problem, no pressure. The ads really do help out. Every little bit helps, so thank you very much. Yeah, just hold on. How far does this go? Hang in there. It's just a bit more. Oh, I'm getting Final Fantasy VII in reverse vibes. Instead of going up, we're going down. Many flights. See, I want to replay OG Final Fantasy VII with all the like Echo 7S mods and stuff. There's so many things I want to do. I always feel guilty replaying something I've played before, with the backlog staring at me like, Bish, what are you doing? We're here. So, what's gonna happen? Hey now, don't rush me. It's funnier if you take the stairs. You get a fun dialogue for it. There's another reason too. I want to say you get something out of taking the stairs that you don't if you take the elevator. I could be wrong, but I feel like there is something else. You haven't forgotten what we needed to do? Hey, lay off and shut up. It's been a while, so don't blame me. Crap, I really forgot. You want me to open it? No, I'm gonna remember, please. Oh, I actually get to choose? Oh shit, I don't know. Oh, that's a tough choice. I like his, like, please. But also, like, the stubborn, no, I'm gonna remember. They're both good options. There's an elixir in the stairs. Okay, thank you. See, I knew there was something. I feel justified in remembering that. At least you know that you can take the elevator. Yeah, it's just not as fun to take the elevator. It's always fun to take the stairs. I've been doing Super Robot Wars Y. I got an expansion pack. Oh, nice. I must have started, unfortunately not so great. Xenogears 7. Oh, such a good anime, but I don't know if I've seen the movie for it. Nice. Well, I hope you've been having a good time with that. And CCA. What's that? Don't what? Oh my gosh. Oh, don't watch the movie? Alright, I won't. I'll preserve the memory of the good anime with no bad movie. I guess I'm gonna say, I don't know. These are both good options. I'm gonna say no. He's stubborn. He's stubborn. I think he would be like, no, I'm gonna remember. There's something that resembles a panel. Move it. Move it. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh, Char's Counterattack. Sorry, I'm not used to seeing it abbreviated. I love that movie. I love that movie. I love Char. Is everything gonna be okay? I'm beginning to have my doubts. Go downhill in quality hard. That's such a shame because I mean the original run of the anime is so good. That's all I've seen. It was like the original run of the anime. Oh, okay. Camera. Why battle music? No! No! They've gotten this far. They're back! The never-ending stream of soldiers. They're back. You're not going to be deploying your Xenogears 7 unit unless I have to. Is that bad? I don't think he doesn't have his double X yet. I never used him. He's probably so far away from it too. Oh, and he's about to die. Never mind. Correction, he's dead. Hello? Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. So dead, bitch. Wow, whole 60 HP. That's crazy. Shit, do I kill things? And then, yeah, let's kill him and res. Less things to deal with on the field. And if she's just gonna randomly throw her heals at me, I might live. I haven't used Bart, like, in fist mode in a while, so his gear is probably really bad. Use his robot. Girl, heal in. Uh-oh. Wait, that wasn't the heal! Girl, what'd you do? Well, I'm dead now. Yep. Good thing I literally just saved. It's okay. I'm not mad, I just saved. I just have to walk around the back again and walk down some stairs. Heck. Oh. What a potty mouth you are over there, Chuck. How could you? Right. Let's see. But you simply suck. Let's fix that a little bit, maybe. Wow. We'll do the night mail. There, hang on. Let me check out Faye here. He already has that. Okay, what about... Ellie has it too. Alright. I wanted to make sure I wasn't taking it from somebody else who might want to know more. We'll do that. Metal helmet. That can't be very good. Well, actually not much better. So, that'll 30 something, almost 40 defense. This is probably going to help him a lot. It's just that alone, I would imagine. So safe. Fuck ton of defense. The OG creator of Xenogears 7. I always say Eleka because of the way we pronounce it in Japanese. I'm making him suffer because apparently he was made to change some things in the original show that turned out good. All the other things of Xenogears 7 make odd choices and terrible choices. Oh, so he's like purposely being bitter and ruining his own shit? Why would he do that? Why would he do that though? If you have something that like got popular and you know people want to see, like just make the rest of it good. No, it's not fans' fault. It sucks. Most of these units have 4 or more attacks, right? The Eureka 7 unit has 3, 2 of which are basically the same thing. That's lame. Very lackluster. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. Why you wouldn't use it unless you have to. Like, it's a shame because, like, personally, like, I like to use suits from things that I like, properties I like, and those kinds of things. And if they make it shitty, then that just sucks. I've definitely used a few suits, like in Super Robot Wars or like in like Gundam SC Battle Alliance, like from things that I haven't seen or I don't care for just because the suit's good, and that makes me bitter every time. I'm like, I don't want to use it just because it's good. I want to like it too. I want to know what it's from. You only pick between 20 units and there's 70 plus to pick from. Oh yeah, it's just not gonna make it through. Yeah, it's not gonna make the cut. Yeah. Nope, not at all. It seems like a waste. Like, why add new content to a game if it's content no one's gonna use? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, wait, hang on. Before I do that. Alright. There we go. Alright. We're good. Ideon and Idolmaster are probably my favorite things in the pack. Ideon is Tomino goodness. I put the Idolmaster mech at the same tier as when I got Miku. I didn't realize Miku was in Super Robot Wars, really? That's something is always someone's favorite, true, but then why, if they're gonna add like someone's favorite as like new content, why not incentivize people to want to use it, not just because it's their favorite, but because it's actually a decent unit as well, you know? Like, I don't know, it's just, it's nice to have your favorites, but it sucks when your favorites suck and you don't even want to use them because they're better, you know, it's a struggle to use it. You know? I don't know. Hey, Socrates Bartender, how's it going? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. That's why I love the high noon. There's no one who can use it properly, at least. In 30, I could put Char in it, but this game included his Nightingale mix, so he wants that. And this game has a pretty big lack of new type pilots. Really? That's interesting, actually. Why? I think the best character put in the high noon is fucking Tess. Ew, gross. No way. I wouldn't want to put her in there. That feels dirty. That just feels icky. No thanks. That's crazy. Like when the DLC got announced, they're like, but where's the Seed Freedom after having that shit in Super Robot Wars just not fixing? That bad, huh? Oh, I will put off watching it because I still haven't watched all of Destiny. The other Destiny. Wait, I still haven't watched Gundam Seed Destiny. I've watched Gundam Seed Base because I'm just like Gundam Seed. Like one day I'll get desperate enough because I'll like get in the mood to watch Gundam and I'll want to see something I haven't seen, and like there's far less that I haven't seen than what I have seen, so there will come a time where I will get desperate enough and I will watch it, but that time is not here or now. It's probably gonna be a minute. And that's what I was looking for. Seal, you mean Seed? Socrates Bartender, Seed is the worst. Yeah. It's Seed is such in a weird position for me because I do have I have nostalgia for it because I was really into it when it was coming out as a kid, but I was a kid. I didn't realize how bad it was. I also liked Gundam Wing back then too. So I have nostalgia for like Wing and Seed and certain aspects of them, but like as a whole, like especially seeing it now, like I know better. I know it's not good. It's just not act like it doesn't exist. Yeah, but I get those itches sometimes. Laddie? It's Bartholomew! Marguerite's with him too! Hey everyone, it's okay! The casket? Is Margie's mother safe? Oh. Uh-oh, Void Creature. Hey Void Creature, what are you doing? Oh guys, we might have a Gigi visit inbound. Hey buddy! You gonna say hi to chat? Come here. Oh, cat. Oh, I have a cat. Meow. Say hi, chat. You missing Erebonia yet? A bit. Yeah, I am. I do miss Trails. I do. What are you up to tonight, Reaper? You still feeling good? Seed Freedom also, as a movie, pisses me off because, uh-oh. I have to scroll up. The kitty is good. I think he wants out. This is Gigi, for those of you who've never met him before. He doesn't get stream cameos that often because he's usually asleep the whole time. But he's a little ornery right now, aren't you, buddy? You ornery. Yeah. I try to get him on stream more often for you guys because I know people love pets and people like to see him. He doesn't like his...
Robadacious 923 says, Lakers in 4.
I don't know what that means, but hello. Is basketball? Are you watching basketball? Hello, Robadacious. How are you? Gigi says hello. Largely big beef between the new and the high new. Those of us who have been playing Y since release have built Amuro to be, yes, the ammo-based pilot. That's because he fits the new. Yeah, the high new energy-based mech, so it's wasted for the high new. God, yeah, that's annoying. GG time. I'm sorry it's silent. He's really enjoying this, so I'm gonna let him enjoy it for a minute before he becomes ornery again. I hope I hope your Lakers win. I don't sports ball very much at all, so I don't know what's going on there, but I hope the sports ball team that you enjoy wins the game. No, he's yeah, you're ornery again. No, he says I want to go, Mom. He's like, you're petting the good spots, and then I realize I want to go, and then I'm like, but wait, the good spots. That's what's happening. You good boy. Okay. You want to say bye to chat? You want to say bye? Meow. Okay, I'll let you down. Oh, okay. Sorry. Alright, he really wants out. That's why he's doing what he's doing. So give me just like a second. I'm gonna just let him out of my room really quick. Yep, my cat is Gigi. Okay, I'm back. Pausing my crash over. Crash out over how an old man makes PB&J over D. Wait, what is this old man doing? What kind of PB&J abomination is happening? Why are we crashing out? I'm glad Gigi can assist with the good vibes. So I don't want to see Seed and Super Robot Wars. It's so popular in Japan, though. You're never gonna be able to get rid of Seed. Like, it's gonna show up. Unfortunately, that is the truth of it. It's fine. She hasn't been touched. Phew. Okay. What a relief. Not that kind of Seed. That's the good kind. Is everyone okay? Fucking... No, I'm not okay. Jesus. Every time. Thank you. But also, F you. No, I'm kidding. Not really. Like, I don't mean that. I just get scared. It just scares me. Seed is largely one of the Gundam series got people new. It is. Seed and Wing are very responsible for those. For a lot of people getting into Gundam. So a lot of people have big nostalgia for those. Even though they're not great. They have a lot of flaws. Hi, INF. It's good to see you. How's it going? How's your Friday treating you? I can, wait, what? I can see it's not that many Super Wars, but of course it's in the translated ones. Of course. Yes, somehow. Shakan, where did he go? Oh, yes. Shakan? No, I haven't seen him. The only people that came here were those soldiers that threatened me to stay quiet. I'm sorry, laddie. If only I'd been braver. He isn't here yet. That's odd. He was waiting for us to come here. The ground. What's happening to the town now? I took care of upstairs. It's okay to go back. Is that true? Is it? I'm scared. If Shakan's not down here, where is he? Don't send people out of here yet. We don't know if it's actually safe. Why is there no music? Why is it so quiet? Bartholomew, you're indeed powerful. I've seen you come and go from time to time, and I didn't think much of it. Exactly who are you? Do you guys not know? Do you not know? Everyone, I need your attention. Here's the music. My friends are currently headed for Bledavik. They're on a mission to take down Shakan from his seat of power. There's a need to rebuild this country from scratch again. I've inherited that task from our late king. If all goes well, we'll soon be able to make it a reality. Please believe me and wait for me. You're going to defeat Shakan? The late king? Then you're... How do they not know? Look at his eye. The town's okay now. Let's go back up. Collect all your belongings. Bookmarked 5, 10, and T for the Switch. Final Fantasy 5, 10, and Tactics? Question mark? Laddie, be careful out there. I know you'll make it out okay. And when you do, you have to promise that you'll come out and announce who you are. I want to see you stand on the terrace of the Castle Fatima proudly. Aww. Aw, Bart. You gotta win, lad. You've got my support. If I must succeed, I want to play the Star Wars initially literally calls Kira out on his bullshit. And that's, of course it is. Of course that one's untranslated. That's unfortunate. Damn, I'm just judging him harshly maybe. But I didn't care. He deserves the bullying. Choose strawberry over grape jelly. Wait, I'm sorry, but strawberry's better jelly. I love you, and I know we're like Wonder Twins, but I'm really surprised if we have jelly differences here. Because everything else we like the same. Choose strawberry over grape jelly, cut the crust off. Okay, I like the crust, so that's ludicrous. Cut down the middle, not diagonally. I do prefer diagonals. Barely putting peanut butter on it. Anyways. You're fine. You're fine. So me, I prefer berry over grape. Any berry for jelly. What about you guys? Do you guys like grape jelly? Do you guys like orange marmalade? Autumn! Autumn! Ah, hello! Hello, my dear. Thank you for the raid. We're talking about PB&Js. How was your stream? Welcome in, Autumn. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a great time. How was Final Fantasy VI?
Welcome, stranger.
Stranger. Girl after my own heart. You knew I was just about to say raspberry jelly is my favorite. I was in the middle of talking about berry jellies when you raided. Welcome on in, guys. Of course. Autumn knows. Autumn has great taste. Welcome on in, everyone. Hey, Jeffy. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Good to see you guys. If you've never been here before, I'm shocked if you came from Autumn's and don't know me, but that's always valid. It happens. I'm Mechanical Queen, but you can call me Mecha for short. Do a lot of JRPGs here, a lot of survival horror, and a lot of retro, and tonight we're playing through Xenogears. It's my first playthrough, so as Autumn is playing through Final
Thanks,
Fantasy
sweetie.
VI, Dara, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Autumn. I really appreciate you. Autumn, congrats on the gifted sub. No ads, yay! I hope you enjoy my emotes, my love. Thank you very much, Dara. Appreciate you. But yes, much like she is going through her Final Fantasy VI journey in retro, I'm going through my Xenogears journey. So yeah, I hope everyone's having a great time zone. Thank you so much for coming on in on the raid. If anyone needs to raid and run, I know it's getting late, so like please go take care of yourself first and foremost. It's very important. But I'm really happy you stopped by. Pabu! How are you, Pabu? It's good to see you, friend. How's your week? Yeah, raspberry jelly. It's my favorite too. Grape jelly with a lot of crunchy peanut butter. Oh man, alright, we have such different PB and J. Okay, so chat, we're talking about our PB and J preferences, okay? We are so different, Triple. with that specific sandwich. But that's okay. There are different types. Nightcrawler, hello, good to see you, friend. How's it going? Top tier game right here. I'm really enjoying it. I've been enjoying every minute of it. It's been a great game. It's really fun. The story is like very like complex and intriguing. The combat's fun. I love all the different kinds of gameplay within it, the mini games. It's a great 90s era Square Enix game. Squaresoft game. Perfect, beautiful, love it. Highly recommend it. I do love it. Final Fantasy VI is funny. It's serious, but it knows how to slow down and be funny too. That's what Final Fantasy VI is really good at. It can be serious, but it also has so many great, like, it balances comedy really well. Where are you in Final Fantasy VI? Yeah, I actually love Uncrustables. I usually get the raspberry ones. Yeah. I mean, they're kind of expensive, so I don't get them often, but every once in a while I'll grab a box because they're easy to grab and eat. I like smooth peanut butter, and I like equal parts jam, equal parts peanut butter, and crust has to be there. And I prefer berry jellies. Raspberry is my favorite, but I'll take blackberry, I'll take strawberry, I'll take mixed berry. I'm a berry jelly kind of gal. I'll pivot to something else. If you were to pick something that reminds you of your childhood breakfast item, what would it be? For me, it's pancakes with boysenberry syrup. Oh my god, that's so specific. Boysenberry syrup? That sounds so good. From childhood breakfast. It depends on what era of childhood, I think. I'm a basic hoe. Crunchy peanut butter, grape jelly. Wow. Oh, you and Triple have the same taste. Peanut butter and banana works really well, actually, too. Hello, Pabu. What is your peanut butter and jelly preference, Pabu? Tara just Esper. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. You're getting in there. You're getting in the thick of things. Yes. Oh my god, did I shout out Adam? I think I did, but I'm gonna do it again. Those of you who are from my chat and don't follow Autumn, I'm shocked if you don't know her already. She's one of my best friends, and I love her dearly. Please go check her out, give her a follow for me, that would mean the world. She's new to streaming, she's only been doing it for a few months, but she's great at it, and I'm so proud of her, and she has wonderful taste in games. If you like RPGs and Square Enix and the same things I'm doing here, she's doing there, but doing it her way and doing it better, so go check her out. No, you! Stop that. Love you so much, girl. I do. One of my favorite breakfast items as a kid was breakfast hot pockets. I forgot about those. I forgot about the breakfast hot pockets. You like strawberry? Nice. Strawberry is a good jelly. I don't like grapes. I'm sorry. That's I don't like grape very much at all. In any form. So that's a me thing. I actually do like grapes by themselves, like purple grapes. Just by themselves. I don't like it when things are grape flavored. I don't like artificial grape flavoring. I don't like grape soda, grape jelly. I just, if the grape is still a grape, I like it. But when gets mashed or changed. It loses me. You're both great. Thanks, Leon. I think, you know what's funny? When I think of nostalgic childhood breakfast, it's not what you're going to think at all. When I think of nostalgic childhood breakfast, oh my god, actually they're both from the same place and both different memories. What comes to mind for me is a 10-piece chicken nugget from McDonald's and orange soda. So I have an explanation. Okay, there's a reason for that. So when I was a kid, I was really deeply into Pokemon, and my dad, whenever I was at my dad's, he would always pick my best friend up at her house on Saturday, and we would go to the Pokemon League together, but we'd always stop on our way to get McDonald's. That was like it was our routine. That's what we did. We'd go pick up my bestie, we'd stop at McDonald's, and we'd always get nuggets and orange soda. That was our thing. And then we'd eat our nuggets and orange soda for breakfast, because back then they had full menu, like even during morning hours. And then we would go to Pokemon League. But also, McDonald's hash browns are really nostalgic for me from the breakfast menu, because whenever I was with my grandmother, for one reason or the other, she was a wide load escorter, so we'd be out on the road a lot, like when she'd have to watch me during the summer. And so there would be a lot of times where we'd stop at McDonald's early, because we had to get up and go really early, so we'd stop at McDonald's early in the morning for breakfast. And my grandma always got me a couple of McDonald's hash browns. So I hate that both of my things are McDonald's, but like when I think of my childhood and I think of breakfasts that stand out to me, that's it. That's what stands out. Very like good nostalgic memories. Your dad loved grape jelly. It's not good to you. Yeah, same. I think my dad also liked grape jelly, because we always had it in the fridge and I wouldn't eat it. Yeah, it doesn't taste right. Breakfast from my childhood I remember is the pizza sticks. Oh, those were so good though. The square breakfast pizza, dude. That was the best whenever we got breakfast pizza, man. The boysenberry reminds me of my grandmother on my stepfather's side. Oh, I was very young, but it's one of my memories that will never leave my mouth from younger than 8. Oh, 20 years. I'm sorry, Kane. Rest in peace for her. But I'm glad you have a nice memory attached, right? Whenever you have boysenberry, you think of her. That's always hard. Yeah. Because, I mean, both of mine are also attached to people who are no longer in this world, too. But they're fond memories, so it's good we have that to hang on to. So for me, I like smooth peanut butter because I don't like when nuts get stuck in my teeth. That's what bothers me. I don't think I would mind the crunchy. It's the nuts getting stuck in your teeth of it all. Ultimate McDonald's cookies were bomb. Oh, they were. They were really good. 10-piece nugget, fry, and radioactive Sprite from Macca's was always what I got after my shift ended at 11 p.m. during high school. That sounds like a meal a high school kid would get on the reg, but also it's pretty solid. Nugs are always solid. I would love to have some McDonald's hotcakes, but I can't handle that syrup. Always need a thinner kind. Oh, yeah, it's really, really thick. McDonald's has great breakfast. It's the one thing they do well, for sure. Instagram link. What's Oop Autumn? Oh, let's see. I don't want to log in. Don't make me log in, Instagram. Rude. Cookies. Oh, these! I forgot about those. Oh my god. I forgot those existed. They're like animal crackers, but McDonald's. Not animals. KJ, good. How are you? Did you go to Gundam tonight? What's up? How are you? My mom just conditioned me from childhood to be a grape jelly lover. We put on our French toast soup. Well, if you've got somebody there just feeding it to you in your face, you know. What? You don't even have a fighting chance to not like it. She was like, I had a faith you're gonna like this, and nothing you can say will change that. Eat it. That's okay. If you like it, there's nothing wrong with it. For me, I just don't like grape that much in general. It's a me thing. Oh, you're like, you can handle McGriddle. That's like my favorite sandwich. I love the McGriddle, but I understand it can get kind of sweet. Nuts in your teeth, though. Look, there's no good way to say that, okay? There's no good way to say that. Hash browns from McDonald's are still good. I know they're too overpriced. They should be $1. They should be no more than $1 a piece. It's literally just a patty of potato. Like, they're so expensive for what they are. I don't get them very often because of that. Every once in a while, I'll treat myself to one because I want to have like the nostalgia of eating it, but it's rare. They're too expensive. If I was gonna do that, I'd just go to Arby's and order a side of 2 potato cakes. Because they're basically the same thing, but they're thicker and they're bigger, and you get 2 of them for like the price of 1 at McDonald's. You know? Animal crackers, you love them? Aw, I haven't had them in a long time. That's nostalgic. New set dropped tonight. Ooh, we spent monies. Any good pulls? Pull anything you were chasing? Yeah. French toast. Ooh, I need to make... We've talked about French toast recently in stream, and I keep forgetting to make it, because every time it comes up, I'm like, wow, I haven't had that in a long time. I should make that, and then I don't. It's because I don't have a big sweet tooth. So in the moment, I want it, like, while we're talking about it, but then I forget about it, because my sweet tooth doesn't exist. I don't know what happened, or what made me say the things I did. That wasn't like me to say that stuff. You could have just told them that you were the prince. No, I can't do that yet. I need to fulfill my father's last request. My $2 bag of potatoes and been making homemade hash browns in the morning. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's where it's at. Since Kalandra started talking randomly about fried potatoes in stream a couple months ago, I have a bag of potatoes I like cut up and make fried potatoes all the time. It's just a smart thing to do. I don't want to cook that just yet. Bought 2 boxes, sold a bunch of alt arts because I didn't care about alt arts and got everything you need. Nice! Hell yeah, dude! That's what's up. I love that for you. Did you pull anything cool? I don't know what you need. Like, I don't know what's in the set. Like, up we go. Autumn, are you playing? Are you just like going hard on Final Fantasy VI right now, or are you alternating another game at the moment? Oh no, no analog. Analog is bad in this game. I'll send a picture of something sick I got today from trading. For a second I misread that and I thought like you were telling me you're gonna send a picture you got sick from training. That's how I read that first in my head, and I was like, wait, what? You touch someone's cooties and come down with something? Okay, yeah, no, I would like to see. Tortillas are more expensive than the potatoes, $5 for 20 of them. Yeah, that's nuts. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like this. It's awful dark in here. Oh, they probably have the power shut down because no one's here. We use this lower area as a mausoleum, so it always has minimal power available for use, but not even the sisters are allowed in there. Smells like mold. That's not good. That's obvious. Practically no one's been in there. I should probably treat it for mold, though. Let's move on. We gotta get to the treasure before Shakan gets here. I realize I can only play one at a time. My brain can't handle 2. That's extremely valid. I am similar. That's why when you see me playing something and on stream, it's usually the same thing for like weeks on end because I play long RPGs and it's easier on the brain to handle one. So I don't blame you. I do sometimes occasionally like to have 2 in rotation if the games are both like not crazy long, or like one is like simpler somehow, maybe like a different kind of gameplay. But yeah, I prefer to keep just one going. It's easier to get through 2. This is the same angel statue at the cathedral. So this is the door that connects to the great royal treasure. So you're gonna be playing FF6 for a while then. It's a pretty long game for its time, I'd say, but worth it. It's time for the Fatima Jasper to do its thing. Oh yeah, one of mine's closed. I'm here. Wait. Oh, so he has to have both eyes? So he's useless. Because he has to have Margie. Because he only has one eye now. Oh, wait, no, it needs both of them. Didn't I say, what was the point of that conversation? They said earlier in the game that it requires both of them to open. What happens if there's only one left? Like, what if Bart died? Anyway. The Fatima Jasper. Yeah, that punk Shakan mistook that for the royal pendant. But that made it easier for us, so I kept my mouth shut. What's up ahead? Up ahead will be the central core of the fortress. It's been said that if we shine that mysterious light across our eyes, the fortress will rise to the surface. They say this was built before the country of Ave was founded. So, you ready to go? Can we clear the mold out? We're going to be driving this around? I figured, but I don't really like to rush games. So I'm irrelevant. Yeah, no, it's no fun to rush games. Take your time, girl. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy your time. Enjoy the ride. Do not rush. Unless you're feeling like you know, in a way like you're like, alright, come on now. Get it over with already. Then you rush. You do you. Because I've definitely been there before too. I don't know which one to go in. There's like... Alright, hold on. I don't want to miss anything. But I don't want to go the right way up. The first time... Oh, great. I went the right way. I wanted to explore. Damn it. There's sure a lot of gauges and meters in here. I wonder which is more impressive, the pilot room on your ship or the one in here? My ship, of course. Well, since they are our ancestors, I guess this one's better. And you, quit asking mean questions like that. Anyway, it's not called the pilot room, it's called a bridge, got it? Does it really matter? I can't do story games or games with a lot of need for mental capacity. That's fair, everyone's different. See, I like both. It definitely helps me with heavy story-based games, as weird as it may sound, streaming them helps me. It helps me keep my focus with my ADHD, because I can like look back and forth between chat and chat with you guys and yap about shit like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches while also playing the story-based game. And I can go back into story mode like whenever I need. Mentally. Yeah. But everyone's different. No judgment here. I burn out. Yeah, burnout can be real, but it's Final Fantasy, so I think, yeah, you're gonna be good. It's Final Fantasy. I don't think you'll... I've played Final Fantasy 6 more times than I know in life, and I've completed it every time I've started it. No, wait, didn't I come from here? It's a good game. It's a good game. all that to say that, yeah, that it's good. You'll have a good time. I don't think you'll get bored or burnt out. Like I've played 8 more than anything. I can't even count how many times I've done that, but this isn't the end of it. I forgot how the ass red tint is in this room. Yeah, there's a chest. I didn't see a chest, and now, oh wait. Oh, god damn. That camera angle I couldn't see. 8 is yearly for you. My goodness. It's not yearly for me anymore. I've played it so much I have most of it memorized. Oh, there's just desert worm. But I do want to play it again soon. I have streamed it before. I think, and maybe you played it probably as much, if not more than me. I've played it so much in life, but I think the next time I want to play it, I want to play it with mods. You should do that. You should maybe consider that. I want to try, there's like a rebalancing mod that like rebalances like the junction system and the combat, and then there's like a new translation mod where it's like more like accurate to the Japanese text. Just to see, like, just to spice it up. There are things I've played the game so many times. I know how it's supposed to go, how it goes start to finish. I think it just would make it interesting, like a new, like the same old game that you know and love, but with like a little bit of freshness to it somehow. Been streaming a plethora of fighting, racing, hack, and slash games. Sometime we'll play more Devil May Cry. I mean, I know you love Devil May Cry. Those are so fun. Save the headache. Let's tell you how many other chests there are in this dungeon. Are there 0? It's not moving. I think it's locked. Wanna go check out the Great Treasure first? From the looks of it, Shakan hasn't found the Great Treasure either. Yeah. When we were leaving Nissan, Bart and them said they've never been here. But Bart and them is right here. Well, first of all, let's locate the Great Treasure. Yeah, I know for sure that the Great Treasure is somewhere inside the mausoleum. I can't pinpoint the location though, so let's find it and then we can decide what to do next. In the whole dungeon or in this room? I don't see anything. You should. You never played with mods. You should. I haven't either. But I am resolute. Like the next time I play FF8, it will be with mods. I think it will be fun. Damn, baby. Girl. So I like playing Final Fantasy V for the Job Fest run. Yeah, Final Fantasy V Job Fest. I've never done that before. Although I need to complete. I'm gonna get so much flack for this. I need to complete my first playthrough of Final Fantasy V. I've never beat it. Girl, I love your face more. Damn it. I hate this. I hate this door because it makes me think it's loading because it goes black. And it's not loading. You too, Autumn. Thank you for the raid. I love you, girl. Take care, Rust. Well, I'll reply to your Instagram message later. I love you. Didn't I just come from here? I'm so... Which of these was the elevator again? No, I came from here. I came from here. I came from here. The elevator is here. Damn Xenogears. Why does this always happen to me? I guess go up, but I swear, didn't we just come from this elevator? But no, we came from that door, so I'm confused. Good night, Autumn. Rest well, I love you. Another circular hallway from straight east. Okay. No, I've never beat Final Fantasy V. I know. Okay, so like I started playing it when I was young, and I some reason something happened where I didn't get very far. I tried to play it after playing 4 and 6, and I didn't get very far in 5. I think maybe something happened to my disc because I was playing it on Anthology. This seems like a circular hallway. I don't know. I'm just gonna go indoors. But anyways, when I came back to streaming after my stream hiatus a couple years ago, oh, here I found it, just organically on accident. Deathblower 1. That was one of the first games I came back to streaming with, and I was really inconsistent. I don't know if you were here when I was yapping about that earlier, but I was like super inconsistent with my stream schedule and like the things I was playing. I was changing them up a lot. Like I had multiple games running at once, and like I basically needed to like force myself into a schedule to like go back to the drawing board and actually be consistent with what I was playing. And when I did that, I kind of like took a couple weeks to like, you know, reassess and get my ass back in order, and I dropped everything I was playing at that time and started new stuff. So that's on me. Barely learned how to mod Minecraft. It was just a texture pack. Modding stuff is fun. I've modded quite a few things, but I play most things like organically. 5 is my favorite of the current group of 1 through 9. Really? Wow. I mean, I know the job system slaps, and the game is really, from what I played of 5, I was really enjoying it. Like I was loving the characters. I was feeling it. I was feeling the vibe. Next time I will stream it, and we will stick it all the way through. I'm not gonna stop again. We're gonna beat it. It's locked. Where do you open it from? I don't know. You tell me, Bart. This place has a lot of nothingness. Oh, I love nothingness. That's fun. Hey, Faye Dragoon. Good to see you. How are you? How was your week been? 5 was really good. Got high ceiling of flexibility of strategy. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why. The job system is fire. Like, it is really good from what I've played of it. I really just need to, like, lock in and finish it. We'll be starting it over. I'll start over from the beginning. I'm not gonna, like, pick up where I was. Because I want to have a full, like, continuous run. There's another Jasper lock. Let's try it out. I remember playing the fan translation of 5 on SNES Emu. Trevor, are you showing your age right now, my friend? Easily your second favorite FF. I know you highly regard. 5. 9 is your favorite, right? I thought 10 was up there for you too. It's alright. Yeah. Not a terrible week. Not a great week, but you know, we take it where we can take it. You know what I'm saying? Pretty okay week. I binge watched a show most of the week, and I'm still in the middle of it. I'm really enjoying it. It's called Orphan Black. It's on Netflix. It's like a sci-fi like thriller about clones. It's really good. But yeah. Oh no, wait, do I want to go back on the elevator? Wait, did I just come out of that door? I don't know. Everything looks the same in here. It's all blue. Energy block. Favorite non-Evilise Final Fantasy, but it's hard to pick between 5, 12, and Tactics. our Final Fantasy taste is very different. Although I can't speak to 5 because I haven't completed it yet. But I have a feeling that I would rate 5 pretty highly. Orphan Black's on my backlog. It's good. You should watch it. I've been binging it. Like, it's been on in my background pretty much every day. Like, it's very interesting. I'm just very impressed by the actress because, I mean, it's a show. What? Everything looks the same. Oh my god. It's a show about clones, right? So obviously you're gonna have one person doing a lot of heavy lifting. That woman bench presses the show like effortlessly. She's so, that was a bad analogy. She's very talented. Sometimes I forget that it's the same actress because the roles, like the characters she plays, are so vastly different from one another. She does such a good job distinguishing them. What? I just keep walking back to the same goddamn door. Are you serious? What's wrong with me? It looks the same. That is my biggest gripe with this game. This is not the first time I've done this. Please don't. I'm not hating on Xenogears fans. I really love this. I'm having a really great time with it overall, and the story is like great, phenomenal. But like I've noticed for some reason with the environments, dungeons or towns, mostly more dungeons than anything. Everything has a bad case of looks really the same to my brain, and so I get lost easily. Yeah. Okay, it's so dark in here, man. Well, we just found a gear. A super gear. Oh, that's right. They are like super gears. That's not their name. They're called something else, but basically that. For being in storage for so long, this thing's in great condition. It kind of looks a lot like Bart's gear. Huh? Oh yeah. Now that you mention it. Well, if you trace my Brigandier's history, it was the gear originally made in Ave that I customized. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some connection. When I was a kid, there wasn't anything quite like scrolling into Rabanastre and looking at a lively city, beautiful desert landscape, 3D. Honestly, Final Fantasy XII was like a graphical marvel for the PS2. I understand that. It felt like an MMO without being an MMO. The cities felt very alive. Like, yeah, the areas were very, very detailed. Really cool. I get that. Rabanastre is one of your favorite FF cities. Rabanastre's pretty sick. I like it. I like, is it Arcades or Arcadia? Is that where you meet Lars? I really like the aesthetic of that town a lot. Like, that's probably my favorite town in Final Fantasy XII. The one, was it Bujerba? It might be Bujerba. It's the one with all the it's like city, like, but it's like it's got greenery all over it too. Like, it's a big city. There's a magic card for it. Might be Bujerba. This is the fastest way for me to tell you the answer. I'm pulling out my magic cards because I have it. No, the Imperial City of Arcades. Arcades. I love this key art for this town so much. I love the aesthetic of this town. Not a fan of this area. I can see why. It's pretty drab. You don't go here in the speedrun. In fact, for the speedrun, never enters Nissan. Love that for the speedrun. FF12 is a game that I want to replay. What did you think? What did you think of it initially, Triple? I want to replay it, but also I remember not enjoying 12 as much. But also I was young. But also it's very political. And it, my beef with 12 is that it does things differently in a way, like, it does things contrary to how I typically like my JRPGs. So that's why I struggle with it, I think, personally. For me, I love parties that like interact with one another and grow together, and like found families situation, or like they grow together, they go through things and you see their character interactions, and they grow as a party and they grow as characters, and you see like the character development, right? That's one of my favorite things. That's why I like JRPGs. That's why I like the way stories are told in JRPGs. It's oftentimes told very well like that. But with 12, everyone's in pairs. They don't really belong together. Like, why are Van and Pinello even there? They don't really add anything to the story. They don't grow together as a party at all. And like, there aren't a lot of characters getting to know one another better, or like, building a relationship. Nothing. It's very politically driven the whole way through. And so that's what I took away from 12 when I was younger and played it. I didn't like it because I was like, where are all my party interactions? Where's my my party growth? Where's my romance? None of that's here. So, oh my god, I was yapping about Final Fantasy 12. We have ads. I'm so sorry. Sorry guys about the ads. I was yapping. I didn't warn. You mean Final Fantasy A New Hope? Final Fantasy 12? As I get older and how to interact with real world problems, I appreciate the vibes of 12 a lot more. See, I wonder if I might feel that way too if I play it now with the lens of an adult. Those were my qualms with it then, and I've held on to those, but I wonder if I replayed it now how I'd feel. I liked 12 when I first played it. I remembered it was so different. What I really liked about it was the combat. I really liked the MMO style combat. I had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, it was so different. I liked that, and I liked the world itself. You don't remember the story as much? Yeah, I don't remember all of the story beats either. I remember some, but not most. And also my eyes will be mute for how much she doesn't speak right. She doesn't say much. Her and Van, but yeah. Important because they are commoners. Ash needs a reality check, and if Van didn't exist, Ash would just have nuked Arcades out of it. Fair. I mean, they might have their points at certain points in the story, but like for the most part, it's like, why are you there? I really think they should have kept Balthier as the original leading man. They should have changed it to Van, because Van is so unintegral in comparison. Instead, she sees what war does to the common people and eventually learns to set those feelings aside. That's fair. He's needed for... Yeah, I mean, that's fair that he gives her a situation in which she has to, like, confront those kinds of feelings she wouldn't have otherwise. So, he's a tool for Ash to grow. It's a shame because her VA is really good. Who, Ash's? Well, yeah, it looks like there's no power drawn here except for the emergency lights. This gear, too. No power in the lights. The drive unit's been sealed. The control panels down there didn't do much. Meaning there's probably something around here. Right? Van also doesn't speak after a certain point as well. That's why I'm like, Ash should have just been the MC. I think Balthier should have been the MC. He was originally meant to be the MC, and they decided Japanese wouldn't like him as much because he's too confident. He's like too much of a like roguish bad boy, and like the Japanese like heroes' journeys in their RPGs for the hero, and so they thought Van would suit that better. So they switched up gears in development and made Van the main character. I like Ash, but coming out of Final Fantasy X she's a bit too much like Yuna. I think she's Yuna if there's a stick up Yuna's butt. Like, I don't know. Ash has... She does have, like, princess syndrome a bit. She does... I do remember that she, you know, gets better about it. But at first she definitely does. Okay, well, I don't think it's out here. I think I have to go back. But then again, they knock heroines out of the park oftentimes too. I mean, look at Tifa, look at Aerith. Look at Garnet. Then again, they underutilize some excellent female characters too. Look at Aranea! Forever salty. I don't see a panel. Start playing Vagrant Story for the first time. It's kind of rough to get into. Seems like a box stacking simulator. Box stacking? I hear the controls are pretty rough, especially for its time, but... Wait, is there something down here? Between the mech's legs? Something's written here. Does anyone have a light? Oh, this. There's an inscription. I said that yet 13 had some good heroines. Hope we're not alluding to Fang. Fang is the worst written character in 13. She just is there to be a opposition and doesn't really help. But she's cool. I think Lightning is well written. I think Sarah is very well written. Sarah, it made me salty when 13.2 came out because I was like, Sarah is what I wanted Lightning to be. Yuna's meek. Ash is definitely not meek. Yeah, that's true. Final Fantasy 12 world is so beautiful and interesting to me. Yeah, it is a really beautiful and interesting world. It's so vastly different. Vagrant Story is fantastic, but it's a bit obtuse to get into. I think it would behoove Square to remake or remaster Vagrant Story, especially, and you know they might, because when they remade Tactics, and the tagline is the Evil East Chronicles. Vagrant Story is within Evil East, so I don't think it would be unheard of for a Vagrant Story, the Evil East Chronicles, to be a thing at some point. Especially with how remake happy or remaster happy the current like gamescape is. Hey Knob, welcome in. How's Xenogears winding story been for you? I love it. I love stuff like this. I love it when I can't predict things, which this game makes it really hard to predict much of anything. I don't know what's happening about 50 to 70% of the time, but that's okay because I'm sure I will eventually. But I love games that keep me guessing, and I love like deeper, darker storylines. I love like the storylines with like old tech from old civilizations, sci-fi, like alien kind of like it's checking a lot of boxes. TLDR checks a lot of boxes for me. I'm very much enjoying myself. I hope you're having a good Friday evening. Welcome in. There's an inscription. It's in Old Fatima. It's my ancestors. What does it say? Peace to all those who come here. Fearing great calamity, we sealed this legacy, entrusting its fate to you. Oh, are we getting cinematic? Whoa. Area 3? Why does it look so like... Oh, cool. I love how cinematic this game is. Oh, this song. This is a new one. I haven't heard this. Alright, this should work. Now, how am I going to get this out? Yeah. You said it would appear above if it rode the eyes. You think you can move this building? Okay, let's go back downstairs and try it. Seems like a weird translation, this conversation here, a little bit. Father, looks like we're gonna have to move this. Sorry, but I'll have to borrow it. Let's just say after we beat, Vagrant's story. Hang on, I don't want to look away from this. Okay, sorry. After starting to deal damage the whole game, it felt great to do a victory lap with my new game plus stats and items to smash everything in the head with a hammer. I bet. I bet that was very cathartic. Now I can see things. Great, we turned the lights on. I'm so happy. Definitely keeps you guessing. Absolutely. I think a game is good if it keeps you guessing. I love story-based games, and the more I can't predict, the more I enjoy a game, typically. I mean, that's with anything, though, for me, I think. Like, movies, shows, games, books, whatever media. But at the same time, I'm one of those people who like to do a lot of like wild guessing while I'm playing something, and it does kind of feel satisfying when I'm right. I'm like, oh yeah, I called that. But I needed to have equal parts, like, yeah, I called that, and like, oh my god, I never could have guessed that in a million years. And somehow, some way, I've gone my whole life with Xenogears in my backlog, and I have no idea what this game is about, or what happens, or I don't know any spoilers about it. Somehow. Except I know about Disc 2, if that counts. I know the unfortunate fate of Disc 2, and what I'm in store for. But that's about it. I don't really consider that a spoiler. It's kind of a fact. I'm getting too good at predicting, though. It's because I play too many of these games. Well, if you're talking about Trails, because I'm understanding how Trails formula works. Oh, my bangs are all gross. Humidity. Bum, 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 ba, ba. Damn, wrong door. This is the door, I think. Oh wow, you're here. Why did you come back? Bartholomew! Hey, aren't you the tool guy? You're okay. Yes, my wife and I escaped together. So what are you doing here? Yeah, well, when I returned to town, I heard you were deep in the mausoleum. I thought to myself, something's going on. I couldn't just stand there, so I came here. It's dangerous. You'd better go back. Oh no, I've come this far. I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay and help you. To sell me wares? I suppose? Okay. Well then, let's do it! Might need to help him out. There's only 4 of us here. Who can fly this thing? I'm guessing, are we getting a second airship now? We just got the one. This music slaps though. Alright. I know I can do it. Well, chat, that don't look like a spaceship. I don't know what does. Aliens! Then again, what did they say in the beginning of the game? There's no evidence of human life on this planet at all, like going back further than 4,000 years or something. So all of the humans that are here had to have come from somewhere else 4,000 years ago. We've surfaced. Next, open the sky dome. Huh? What? What's up? Huh? No. It's already moving. You moved it? No. That's not why. What? No doubt. It's something I accidentally pushed. Oh, great. Bart, what are we about to explode? Did we just explode something? Yes, this is the way. Okay. Oh, really? Who? Sigurd? Question mark? What? What are you talking about? Quit fooling! What the heck did you just press? Oh, well, I wouldn't say it was a complete success, but it'll do for now. What? A really bright light just shot out. Did you just do something you shouldn't have done? Don't worry, I've never fouled things up yet, have I? Well, have I? How about, ladies and gentlemen, behold! Is that not Babel Tower over yonder? Well, isn't it way cool? It floats from the Fatima Jasper. I call it Fort Jasper, and you'll be able to see it from far off. I'm sure that the blast beam cannon could reach it. Well, I guess I wanted to show you all its greatness. Have you ever seen such a cannon? And I don't mix it up with Vanderkump's pea shooter. This one's more powerful times and more refined after all. This is ancestors' generation of guard treasure. Yeah, this is a real thing, and don't you forget it. Oof. And now I was saying, I haven't fouled up yet. So let's get this treasure and go home. But first we have to open that door in the dome. I don't think the switch on this control panel will do it though. Over there. I like how he's like just pretending to know everything because it's his ancestors like ship, but he doesn't know shit. Didn't you say you hit the wrong button earlier? Hey, they all look alike. Buttons? They all look alike? Oh well, let's start hitting some buttons. Whoa, whoa, is that safe? How about we not just slam on buttons, bro? Oh, Bart. I think, speaking of games that balance, I was talking about Final Fantasy VI earlier, that balance their like seriousness with humor. I think Xenogears is doing quite a good job at that too. This game balances its serious moments well with comedy moments that aren't too over the top. They're just like funny enough to like make you chuckle, you know? Alright, let's hurry up and get this treasure outside. Well done, Prince Bartholomew. Thank you for unlocking the seal. Uh-oh. That voice. Shakan! Oh, is he in his alien suit? Like, what is this? What? I don't remember you looking like this. Never mind. Oh, there he is. Damn you! This was all a setup. We should have known. Of course. You don't really believe that door would open up for just anyone. I simply leaked the information and merely awaited for your arrival. Crap, so that's why I haven't noticed your stench for a while. Knowing your impulsive nature, I knew you would come, but I never thought you'd go so far as to breaking the seal for me. Son of a... making a fool out of me. My soldiers have already secured this area. If you don't like it, come here and get some. Well, shit. No wonder the item guy was like, hey, buddy, I'm gonna be here to help you out, man. Yeah, what's up, bro? I actually stocked up on items before he came in here, though, so thank you. Let me just eat some ether omega saw, I mean, real quick. Save. I should just done that while I was in the save point. I don't know why I did that. By the way, if the game is like too loud or my voice too quiet, let me know. I feel like I'm sitting further away from the microphone. Thank you for both through the hydration. My water. Where do I... Oh, I guess we're going to get some. Or they're coming to... I don't know. I guess well, there's more of this where they run into my face. Unfortunately, Bart does not have his X combo learned. That's okay, we'll get him there. I bitch and complain that I can't have the party I want, but actually I'm secretly grateful that this is a game similar to Trails where they're like, oh, you have to have this character in the party right now. Because it makes you use everybody. And I do appreciate that when I'm made to use everyone. Because, like, for example, in Final Fantasy X, I just use who I want. There are some characters I literally never touch, no matter what, you know, what playthrough I'm on of it. I've played that game so many times. But I don't... Kimari is always on the bench. I've never used Kimari, really. And I used to never use Waka. I usually don't. My last playthrough, I did use Waka quite a bit. Because he was useful. His limit break is nuts. If you have his ultimate weapon, I think. These guys give Banana Sid from Final Fantasy VI, don't they? Look at them. Waka is part of my challenge run. Why is he part of your challenge run? Elaborate. Oh, and I also don't really use Lulu either. Not because I don't like Lulu, but because there are a lot of times where the only time I really bring her in is like if I've got plans I'm dealing with or something. Like there just aren't as many useful opportunities for strong magic when I could do other things. So there's, I don't know. Mari only, but some bits I need Yuna and a swimmer, so you pick Waka. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. Yeah, there are some bits that you have no choice. Oops. Yeah, you gotta pick Tidus, Riku, or Waka. What do you do during parts where you're forced to have, like, all 3 swimmers? Do you just let 2 of them die and only use Waka? Like, how does that work? Probably. You haven't gotten to a part with that yet. I've never really done a challenge run for Final Fantasy, any Final Fantasy game, I don't think. They're just so long. They're such long games that, like, I don't ever think to do a challenge run for them. Like, I've done, like, so many for so many Resident Evil games, but they're shorter. They're very short games. Like, I can either do it one sitting or 2 at most. But with something like Final Fantasy X, that's a commitment. You're still in the planning stages. Gotcha. Are you gonna stream it? Fuck. You want to? You should! Okay, girl, that was not useful. She said I'm gonna bonk him with my little star. I didn't do shit. I was hoping it would heal. She would heal Bart. Bart. I'm not ready to heal you. Let's get her up off the floor so she gets experience. I love that animation. I think Ellie has such fun animations. I love how she, like, gets herself up off the floor. It will, like... Did she just die again? God damn it. Bro! You're an asshole. The hair flip, yeah. I love how her hair flips. Here, let's watch it again. We're resing her again. I love this animation. Something about it. Look at the little back flip and the hair flip, like the little, like the somersault back to life. It's so good. Good night, Lane Skelly. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Rest well. Yeah, she like does a back somersault into like standing up. It's so such a good animation. I don't know, the animations in this game are really nice. I really like that one. Oops, I may have paused. I'm trying to items. Mega Soul. Owie.
Oh no!
Oh no! These fuckers, man. I just loaded in. I didn't even take a step. I read that, for some reason my brain just decided it didn't want to see that H, and I read that as rhythm stop. Ever have your brain just omit letters for no reason sometimes? I love the sprite work in this game. So good. More fuckers. Hey, Mikkel, it's good to see you. How's your Friday treating you, friend? How have you been? I hope you had a good week. Let me get you a shouty, my friend. But, wait, I just realized KJ probably posted something in the Discord and I'm dumb and I didn't look at it. Hold up. Where's the MTG channel? Yeah, that's what I thought. Look at all those Gundam Wing pilots. Look at all that wing shot. Oh my goodness. You got all of them though, and their suits. Wild. I don't even know if Cage is still there. He told me about it so long ago. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't go look. I'm such a space case. I'm sorry. Oh crap. That should be more than enough to— Really? That didn't kill him? That was so much damage. Nice. Oh goodness, I haven't even logged in with the new banner yet. My star rail has been, I have been derailed a bit from it lately. Just haven't been feeling the drive. I think this, the whole like financial stress with the whole job situation makes me not want to spend unnecessary money. So I haven't been like playing Star Rail. I usually have the battle pass that I usually get, but I haven't been re-upping it the last month or two, so it feels like my need to log in has lessened because I'm like, oh, I don't have to get my stuff for the pass, my dailies. Let's get back into it. I really do like Star Rail. It's like the one fuck, Kodali again, of course. Gotcha game that I really enjoy because I think the mechanics are fun and the characters are good and the story is good. I'm just behind in the story. I need to catch up. Just haven't been feeling motivated. I think ever since I can't have it on my phone anymore, I lost a lot of my motivation because I used to do a lot of it on my phone. But my stupid phone ran out of memory and couldn't hold the game anymore. It just took too much space. I wasn't able to use my phone for phone things, so I had to make a concession. And alright, it's getting really annoying that you keep killing her. Can you not? Yeah. used to like it just feels really good on mobile. And I would, since my ADHD is such a problem, I would usually play it like on my phone while like playing something here on my TV. And now I can't do that. Although my phone company did send me a message saying, hey, you got a free upgrade available if you want to upgrade your phone. And I'm like, do I? I don't know if I want to right now. Should I? Fuck, more of you. Oh, hell. Oh, no. I didn't heal between this. She's gonna die unless I get a turn to heal her first. Oh, thank God. Okay. Can I have a turn? There's too many of you. This is not fair. Oh, great. Now he's useless. He's gonna stop. Get him, Ellie! Do it apart. No! Oh, thanks. Thanks, girl. That's actually super helpful. Especially right now with all the damage she just took. Although someone's gonna die here. Almost certainly. Yeah, bye, Bart. These enemies are so annoying. Wait, did she get new? She got new rocks. Alright, but she needs to heal. I miss Billy! Hey girl, thanks for the heal. I'm gonna be rezzing. Go back in the app about an earlier topic just slightly. If I do lose my job, I would say I would probably build in a couple of stream days during the week while I search for another job. Because why not? But if I do that, it will probably, whatever days I pick to like do that, they will be my daytime streams. Which will be weird because I don't normally stream during the day. But there's so many evenings where I have like D&D and stuff, like it'd be easier for me to just like do daytime stream on a D&D night or something. Mix up the combos, how do you like that? Well, right, I do like to mix up my combos, but right now I'm trying to like powerhouse through these fuckers, so I'm using my X combos because they're more powerful. But I do enjoy, like, honestly, just using different ones for the most part. It's more fun to me. There's so many enemies. I think that the fact that this game has like input-based combat is really ahead of its time, and it's really fun. It's not just like you're hitting the attack button. Are you kidding me? These guys suck. Maybe I should have bought more res items. That's what I'm really going through here. I just need to, yeah, before I start resing, I need to just kill a few of them. Oh, I think I phrased it wrong. Oh, the combo list and you save up AP. Talking about this, I don't understand how to use this. I've tried to select a combo from it multiple times and like nothing happens. Like I don't understand this. It's largely useless. Sure, you can tell me how. I mean, I don't mind just inputting it myself, but like I don't understand how to use it because I click on it and then I click the accept button and it just pulls me back out of that menu and it doesn't do anything. So I have failed to figure out the purpose of it this whole time. You have 70 uses one X-ray stockpiled. Oh, the command combo lets you use those in rapid succession. But how do I make it work? Oh, I see. So it goes there and then you hit accept. Ah, I see. Okay. So you have to charge. Wait, press triangle once attacking, then cancels the move. Alright, hang on. So, hang on. Let me just. Because we're not going to use it all, right? Yeah, no. So, yeah, I see. Okay, so it's stockpiled. Because he had 4 and now he has 5. You have to charge it first by wasting turns like doing one triangle and backing out. I can see how it's more useful early game for that then. That's what the AP... Yeah, okay, I've gone this whole time without pretty much disregarding it. That's crazy. So it's not a necessary system, but it's a system if it's there if you want to use it, kind of deal. You don't do more damage than you just do a touch. Yeah, okay. I can see how that would be helpful earlier on than I am. When you don't have a lot of combos like memorized or learned yet. I'm going in here and using some Omega Cells. Triangle's considered light attack giving you more AP. Yeah, no, it seems fun. I've gone this far in the game without understanding how to use it at all, which is why I say it seems like it's a system that is in place, but it's not necessary to play the game. It is just an extra, like, oh, you can use this system if you would like. I don't know if that was their intent or if they intended for you to actually utilize that more or not, but now I understand. So if you didn't bring that up, I never would have understood that. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I do anonymous follower alerts here, so I'm not going to call you an alert, but if you want to say hi, please feel free to. Good to have you, though. I hope you're having a good time, Zone. Trying to listen to... Oh, there we go. It's exactly... No, Knob, exactly. It's fun to string the combos. I kind of really enjoyed that part of it. Input commands. Yeah, it's extra. Yeah. Don't ruin the no combo command run. The first playthrough, go the entire playthrough without doing it once. I technically didn't do it, but I did understand it once I went into the menu and I was like, so. Should I keep this the purest run? No command menu run? Actually, let's just murder. It would be unique and worth using if it did more damage that way somehow. I could see it if this game is ever remastered or remade in any way. I could see them maybe trying to build it, make it in a way where it is not required but incentivized to use, or like would incentivize somebody to use it as a feature function. That would be cool. Gonna keep huffing that hopium. That somehow, some way, we'll see the old games in the Xeno series come back. No, not jump. Always do that. Okay, since I'm running into these dudes, I have to be going the right way. Are we almost done? Like, get me down there. No, it's gonna be another hallway of dudes! Fuckers. I will say this is not my favorite segment of the game that I've played so far. Although I'm excited to get Bart in his new fancy mech. Although I am curious, like, what's gonna happen to his other mech? Or is, what's her name? Margie gonna get one? Like, I don't need this anymore, Margie. You can use it. You wanna help in battle? Instead of just throwing stars at people's heads? I will say I do miss hot shit. I just miss hearing it. We're gonna have to get a command. Hot shit! Hot shit! Command. Emergency block. Or energy block? Not emergency. Not enough. It's not a double X combo. It's not enough to kill. I just love the animations in this game, man. They're literally dying from dying for their paycheck. They don't give a fuck. I hope whatever they make gets sent back to their families. They're not gonna have any use for it where I send them. No! Fuck you! I went in the door first. Did that just to spite him. I know he's probably gonna run right at me. Yeah, damn it. You can't duck away from him. You blame a girl for trying. Smith. It does so much more damage to Ellie. It does like nothing to Faye. And it like destroys Ellie. She's on the floor again. God damn it. It's like 18 damage to Faye and Ellie's taking like 150 something every shot. Why? Do I need to look at her gear? Whoa! She just did 350 damage with that shitty star. What the hell? Had to make them tired. Had to make them work for their death. Sorry, Ellie, but I'm running low on res items, so, Good morning, Optimus! How are you? How's your week? How are you doing? I'm going to scream. So I'm getting really annoyed with this. Like, there's so many. They never stop. There she is. Catherine, happy Friday. Almost a Saturday. Well, technically, I guess it is Saturday, my time zone. Thank you for the liquid. I hope you're doing good, hun. And she's dead again. Gasp. Shock. No way. I can't believe this. Oh my god. You die, bitch. Thank you. I'm gonna check out her gear because she just falls over so fast and it's driving me crazy. Equipment. I think I just checked her stuff though. She's got the war mail on. No, she's good. She's just squishy. It's gonna wake up ups and downs. Oh. Hey, you're always welcome to share whatever you want here in this space, dude, but if you don't want to, that's cool too. But I hope you know that. I'm glad it's better now, though. That is the good news. I feel that. I always have had some ups and downs, too. A lot of neutrality, too. You have any weekend plans? How's your foot? All better now? I hope. Yeah, do whatever you want. No pressure. Why do I feel like I'm just going in circles? I really feel like I'm going in circles, but I feel like the enemies wouldn't be coming from that direction if that wasn't the right direction to go. Why didn't you feel Bart? Recovering your Achilles tendon is still hurting. Oh, that's the worst. I pulled or did something, strained my Achilles tendon a few months ago. Like, every time I would step a certain way, I would feel like that horrible, like, pull and tenseness. And I'm like, what's going on? Why is my Achilles tendon just randomly hurting? It hasn't done it in like a month or so. I don't know what I did. That's never a fun feeling. Yuck. Everything else is getting better. Good. Glad to hear it. I have weekend plans, but I'm gonna stick to them. Do nothing! Sounds like a good plan to me. Honestly. Base. Gonna stay inside and play games? I remember this part of the game's crazy, but I think you have to go back where you found the big gear, which is down the hall. That's what I'm trying to do. That's where I'm trying to go where the big gear is. Just thought I was going the right way. Oh wait, I'm just going in a goddamn circle. This is the circle hallway. Fuck. Maybe I have just been going in a needless circle. No! Leave me alone! I don't know. Everything looks the same here. Do something, it hurts. Do nothing, it hurts. Yeah, basically, that's your life when you enter your 30s. What's up with that? Everything is better except for the pain of your body and just living. I don't know where to go. This is the circle hallway. It literally goes in a big circle, and I think I've just been going in circles fighting things. I really do. I do. Down the hallway that branches northeast from the circle hallway. I just don't know which one that is. Northeast from the circle hallway. No! 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 I hate this so much. Please free me. Escape. Oh, an ad break is about to happen, friends. Just a heads up. I run ads every hour so I can space them out as much as humanly possible. But the Twitch will let me anyway. Because I hate random ads popping up randomly. If you want to skip them, you can always subscribe. Or use a Prime sub if you have it. If you don't want to, that's okay too, no problem. But the ads really do help support the stream. Thank you for sticking out. I really appreciate you. Right? Well, I kind of brought that on myself, Optimus. I tried to run away. It didn't work out. Can you please just let me leave? Can you please just let me leave? Assholes. Oh my god. Let me leave! I'm scared. Save stable. Getting annoyed. I ever allowed to have a turn? No? No? No turn for me. Wow. Wow. Fuck you. Unfortunately, I save stated at a bad time. I should get a turn. They did get a turn. He failed at running. It is some grade A bullshit. If I can't get out of this, then I have to do this whole segment again. Remove status. That is so useless, girl. Heal. I'm dead again. I think I'm stuck in a loop. I think this is a predetermined RNG loop. With no. Oh. No, I don't think there's anything I can do. Sucks because I lose a lot of experience from having to redo this, but at the same time, I guess I saved some items. I think we just die. Kill me so I can get the game over screen, please. Thank you. Yeah, it is. It's the RNG's already been predetermined at the point that I hit the save state button, so there's nothing I could do. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I saved like after, basically at the beginning of this segment where we have to run through all these dudes. So, because there's a save point in the command room here. So let's try to go the right way the first time. Gosh, I thought I was going the right way, but I accidentally got in that circle hallway, and the circle hallway fucked me over. I need to get back down. Yeah. You guys running at me like this is gonna throw off my sense of direction. There's so many of them. Why are there 6? We're so outnumbered.
Reaper_Lumish says, if you are the mechanical queen, then that means Gigi is the mechanical prince.
That would be so cute. My first ever emote that I made is my wave emote because Gigi, I put a little crown on him because my name is Mechanical Queen. So that just made me think of that. He is a little prince. A little spoiled, rotten booger prince, but one nonetheless. Camera face north and do not rotate after. Oh. Okay. Then go the circle hallway and run up the hallway that points to the right. Alright, give me a second. Kill it! Kill him! One damage. Bitch, I saw that star do like 400 damage earlier. Why is it doing 1 damage? So cheated. No, I don't want to. I can't remember you had to fight with the last stream or something. Mary or something? Mechanical girl. Mechanic girl. Are you talking? Wait. Maria. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry, I was thinking. Yeah, I still have her, but I didn't bring her with me here. Thanks, Reaper. I will. I do have to work in the morning. Bet I can go for like another hour, so I'll be alright. Since I don't have to wake up at 9, like, I don't have to wake up at after clock. No! Why are there like 5 of them in a row here? I can't even recover. Don't die, please. Again. Thanks for looking out, Reaper. I can appreciate you. For those of you who don't know, I do work on Saturdays, so Friday nights. Wow! Gasp! Shock! I cannot believe she died again. Yeah, on Friday nights I have to be a little bit more mindful of time just to make sure I get enough shut ass. But yeah, Saturday and Sunday I don't have to care as much. At least it's gonna be super underleveled. Oh no, now Bart's going to be too. Fuck off and die, bitch. I'm getting really sick of this shit. You and your guns. Why don't I have that much HP? I feel like this far in the game and I don't even have 500 HP. Like, what the hell is with that? That bothers me. Can I please go to menu? Fuck off, man. Thank you. There's one more dude. I can see him. But it actually let me mash into my menu, so... Wait. There's Bart. Wait. North? Ugh. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh. Sorry, I saw those little like sparklies that kind of reminded me of like ice and snow, and then my brain went back to Evercold. And my brain's like, ooh, 14! Final Fantasy 14 new expansion. Got all excited again. Got all excited again. Oh. I always get so excited for 14 around FanFest time. This part is so annoying, yeah. It doesn't help because everything looks the damn same and they just throw infinite enemies at you until you go the right way. You haven't seen anything? Oh my god. Oh, you got lots to catch up on. So the next expansion is called Evercold. The logo's gorgeous. Oh my god. We're going to the 4th. We're going to the 4th reflection. That has been dealing with some ice issues, if you will. They didn't give a ton of like info because you know how they are. Hang on. I want to make sure I'm going the right way. I'm not. Just let me back to where wow. I want to cry right now. Are you kidding me right now? You said point it north and don't move it. So I did. Okay. Let me think. What else? Let me think. Evercold. The 2 new job classes will be a tank and a ranged physical DPS, but they didn't tell us what. That'll be the next fan fest. They'll tell us. There's a lot of new systems that are going to be coming into play. Very interesting. I don't have the memory capacity to detail everything, but they're changing the way gear scores work. So like it'll basically like mirror your high. If you change to like if you main a healer, but in your tank gear is crap. If you change to tank, it'll mirror your item level from your healer gear now. So that's pretty cool. So you're not restricted by like, oh, I would play tank, but my tank's eye level is poop, so I can't do it. So now that won't be a problem anymore. Which I'm a big fan of. There's a lot of new character customization stuff they're trying to like really hone in on because they've realized that people really get attached to their warriors of light. So they're doing a lot of cosmetic stuff. They're doing a lot of new, like, their engine now allows for them to be able to do more like facial customization. They're adding more like eye features and like makeup features and layering features and also color picker for hair now. So you're not stuck by their ugly color palettes that we've been stuck with all these years. So that's nice. Gosh, there's a lot. There's so much. They're doing, what was it called? I don't remember. They're doing 2 different ways of combat now. There's going to be the reborn mode. So like there'll be 2 different like ways you can play your characters. And I don't remember all the details on that exactly. They were kind of vague on purpose. But Kane said that they had a panel later where the, was it Foxconn? Went over, the battle director, not Foxconn, went over in more detail how that's going to work. So there's going to be the classic way to play your class, and then there's going to be a new, like, fancier way to do it that's more complicated but yet simplified. One's going to do better than, I don't know. The way they explain it is weird. But it seems like one will do better DPS than the other. Dress up simulator, yeah. I mean, the aesthetic of my warrior light is important to me too. But I'm there for the story, mostly. There's a lot of good stuff. I have a lot of hope. The vibe of, you should watch the trailer for Evercold. The vibe of the trailer, like, it gives me a lot of hope. Like, after Dawn Trail, the vibe just seems better. Alright, where am I going now? Okay, I don't know how to put it. It seems like the Heaven's Ward. Like the next Heaven's Ward almost. Which is a good thing, because Heaven's Ward is fantastic. Hey Brother Beads, how are you? Oh, fuck. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Friday evening. What's next? Everclear? For adults. Somebody's gonna open up a club on 14 called Everclear now. Left up, follow that path looping around the back right. Okay, I'll try. I'm so bad with directions. Look him into shape. Girl, dodge, please. Don't die again. You're never gonna get any experience here. It's not happening. Oh, now Bart's dead. Fuck. Now Ellie's dead. Fuck my life. Fuck this place. Fuck this dungeon. Fuck it. You're gonna need a big bag of dicks. I'm sorry, this is so frustrating. Excuse my colorful language, I'm pissed. I wish they had called it Everfrost. I feel like that sounds better than Evercold, but... Oh, you're good, Chuck. It's all good. I thought I remembered where I needed to go, but then, like, I get thrown off because I walk into a room like this and then instantly get bombarded. I'm like... And I lose my train of thought, so to speak, or like my spatial awareness where I was in the game. So, because these fights take a while, and then I die a bunch during them. Because Ellie is squishy as hell. Did my rage, did my anger amuse you, Leon? God damn it! I see, I can't even use her. She dies before her turn even comes up. Yeah, this area sucks. Wow, rat fever. That's a new one. Wait, wow, you may as well not have done anything. Good job. Okay. Just a bunch of 1 damage. I'm close to the end. Yeah, if I can keep myself from getting lost in this maze. Stupid circle hallway. That I just entered. So I just entered the circle hallway. So, where am I, which door am I looking for? I just want to make sure I don't fuck up and run in circles again. Do I res Ellie? Try to get her some experience. I think let's try. Hallway that points northeast. Okay. Thank you. It wouldn't be so bad if there was like an actual end to all the enemies, you know? Like I thought there would be, because there have been different points in this game where like I've had onslaughts of enemies run at me, but after like a certain point they stop spawning. But I'm pretty sure I just walked in this hallway for like 30 minutes at least in a circle, just getting into non-stop combat. This hallway does this to everyone. I feel so much better than knowing that I'm not the only dumbass who gets stuck here. That makes me feel better, thank you. This hallway is kind of like hell. Don't touch her! Don't touch her! Please! Assholes! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Ellie! Don't miss! Kill him! Fuck him up! Girl, why didn't you heal Ellie? This is our perfect work, so I hope they fix some of this. Ah, maybe. You're gonna pop a vein in your brain. Did I inspire you to play Xenogears? I hope the perfect work is good. Nope, not pause. I want to use some Ether Soul. I've heard good things. I just can't play it because I haven't played the original game yet. Perhaps. Happy to inspire. Wait, is this it? Yeah, look, that's northeast on the nose. Give me... Por favor. Yes, something different happened. They all fanned out. Kill them! Murder! Ho-ho their ass, bitch. Yes, that's literally the option. Progress or death. I already died once. Don't make me do it again. You assholes. Bye, Ellie. Fuck off. Now I'm worried. Shit. Meteor strike? What should do 1 damage? Wow, very impressive. Thank you so much for the help. Miss Bo! Hey girl, hey! Thank you! For the 58 bucks!
It's my favorite corner of the internet, Smecken 43 June.
We love you, Miss Boat. How are you? Thank you so much for the 58 months, my dear friend. Congrats on completing your trophies for Hades. Now you can commence with Hades 2. Have you started yet? You know what? No, just get him. Just kill him. I'm proud of you! That's no small feat! Congratulations! I've never done that. I have never done that. So I'm very proud of you. Can we cease? I only used to last night, and I only to play for the first time. Are you excited? I know you have to be excited. You've been putting off starting Hades 2 until you completely completed Hades 1. And it's been out for a minute now. I'm very excited for you. I've heard really good things, but I've also heard complaints that it feels a little slower because she's like mage based instead of like, but I don't know, as somebody who hasn't dipped their toes in, I don't really have much to say other than what like I've heard through the grapevine from people, but overall the consensus seems to be like very positive. And it's cool that your main character is a lady. One after the other. Don't these guys give up? Right. Most impressive, Prince Bartholomew, but you'll go no further. You prick. The central area is gone. What can you do now? How about killing yourself honorably? What a fitting death for a clergyman. There's much more to ethos that you would know. We're not a single unit. We each have an agenda. We have no need to admit defeat just because the central area is gone. I have my own motives. And it is for them that I used Ave and Gabler. Now the treasure's mine. I suggest you retreat now. I will not. I will do no such thing. Crap. Margie. What'd she do? She just... After her! She just... she just yeeted through! You're actually trying to protect the Omnigear. What do you think one little girl can do? As they say, out of the frying pan and into the fire, idiot. I'm going to take care of this once and for all. That detestable girl has made a fool of me for the last time. I'll send her and everything with her to the depths of hell. Damn it. Get the hell out of my way! You've gone far enough. Sig, what are you doing here? Satan. I left Mason in charge of the capital. I was worried about you, so I returned here. Shakan. It's only a matter of time until Ledovic returns to us. Less smashy. I'm happy either way. I'm excited to be able to new characters. I'm excited for you. Once you get a playthrough under your belt, I'd like to hear your thoughts, Rosa. Like which, if you prefer like Hades 1 over Hades 2 or etc. I just want to hear your thoughts. How's the weather? Is it starting to get cool down there? I should have asked Wandera that earlier. Oh, Wandra's still here. How are you? How's y'all's weather? I know you're going into winter, fall. I still don't think Shakan is the bishop. I never once seen him move diagonally. At this point, you have nowhere to go. Ugh. It's not over yet. I've still got Margie. For now, she'll once again be my hostage until I get that Omnigear. You asshole. Wait! I don't think you're gonna get that on. Oh, I think we're alright. I bet that's Margie in the gear. Damn, it won't open. It's locked on the inside. Oh, I only have one Fatima Jasper. Yeah, you're missing an eye. Relax, young master. Wait, Sigurd has an eye color that's the same color. Sig, what should I do? Sig's gonna pass the light through your good eye, and I'll do the other half. What are you? I knew it. I knew it! Their eye color is the same. Just do it. But how does it... Is it cold down there? It's a fun way to phrase it, Mecca. What? Yes, it's unlocked, but how? Sig, how did your eye work? We are running out of time. We must return to Marguerite at once. Question mark? Yeah, I was kind of suspicious of that once they were like, your eye color. It's very specific. I'm like, Sigurd has the same eye color. Fucking save, now that I went the right way. I can't believe the game just will let you loop around in that circle hallway for an eternity fighting enemies. That's crazy. The more you know. Come, we must go to Margur. Okay. Margie, where are you? She's in the gear. Ugh, what's taking so long? But it's still an Omnigear. Imbeciles, she's just a child. What can she do? Hurry and get her. Margie! In there! Anyway, let's go! is she gonna be the pilot of the Omni here? That would be wild. You would think it would be Bart. Since it's like a more powerful... Margie? Is that you moving it? Why are you shooting at us? Oh, they are. Okay. Crap. You okay? My leg got shot. Looks like I'm causing you trouble again. Stupid. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that? It wasn't much. I just thought this is the least I could do for you. Dumb. Stupid. You're the biggest fool. Now's not the time. Can you move? Uh-huh. I guess. Let's just kick her out of there. Hey, Tonko. Good morning. How are you? Happy Saturday. Minor damage can be repaired. Aim for the cockpit. Damn it. It's too dangerous to go outside now. Can you hold on? Don't worry about me. Damn. What the hell? There's no control stick? How am I gonna move this with your mind? Are you okay, young master? Sig, you know how to operate this thing? What do you mean? There are no controls. What am I gonna do? It just moved on its own? Impudent little. How? How'd it move? With your mind. I got it, young one. You must think. I was just kidding. I didn't know that it was actually with your mind. I was just saying that. So, I guess I guessed that. That voice. Satan? Apparently, the Omni Gear does not function by mechanical controls, but mental ones. However, remember how Ellie and the Omni Gear and Shabbat responded? But Margie probably moved it through the same means. Young one, try and envision the gear moving. Then the gear should react to the image in your head. Now that I know. Here goes. How do I sometimes, how am I on the nose of things? I don't know. Damn you, boy! Let's go! Yes. Get him! Oh, hang on. I'll reach out in a moment. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a cutscene. Bart is definitely not the best thinker of our group. No. Think your way out of the problems. Yeah. Legend Dragoon, Competency 7, 9, so win 2 wild arms. Okay, why are you listing Geet? Ogre Battle, Drunk for 7, tactics over, but your stories and gears, all best tactics for cross. Well, guys, you can Kudelka, Pierce Eve, my favorite console of all times better than yours. Excuse me, that's my favorite console too, and I like all those games too! What do you mean? Your favorite console can't be better than mine because my favorite console is the same as yours. You did forget Persona 2. Don't forget the first 3 Resident Evil games. Silent Hill. Also don't forget Res of Fate. You'd run your bot into a wall? Oh my god. That's some hot shit! For real. Weekend at last. I'm doing good. Xenogears is treating me, well, mostly well. We just had a bit of a snafu, but we got through it. It's all over now. Everything's good. Now that we fixed the problem. I was kind of stuck in a little bit of a loop. How dare you? Yeah, how dare you not say Final Fantasy VIII? How dare? Well, that was nothing. Okay. I almost had it. Hey, you're not getting away. Yes, I am. Watch me. Mwahahaha. That punk's not going anywhere. Young one, please wait. Is Margie going to be alright? Oh yeah. Hey, Margie, you okay? Margie, wake up. Margie! She just got, she got grazed in the leg. She passed out. Fortunately, the bullet passed through. I will apply some first aid. Later, when we return to the city, we should have it looked over thoroughly. Good. I'm glad. When she passed out, I thought the worst. Bart, how you feeling? Okay. You know, when I passed out, I still heard your voice. For some strange reason, your cries reached me. That's why I thought I had to help you. Oh. We were fighting together, weren't we? You protected me. But is this really the legendary gear in the scroll of our founding nation? The way it handles it feels just like my brigand gear. Except maybe it's a little more powerful. Perhaps. The controls output and weapons are similar and adjust to the strength of the pilot's mental waves. Why do I feel like Bart doesn't have the strongest brain, though? If so, the pilot must be skilled at mentally merging with the gear to gain its true power. Marguerite was able to move the gear through her strong desire to help you. It was her strength that moved it. I was saying to anyone watching it was different. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, PS1 is a classic JRPG machine. If you're a JRPG enjoyer, the odds are you probably enjoy the PS1. Unless you're too young for that. In which case, a lot of people will go with the PS2. But what say you, chat? Anybody going to argue against the PS1? Anyone else have a different favorite console? Meaning I'd have to get used to it? That would be the case. I already went through a lot of trouble getting it. Do not be discouraged. We know now that these Omnigears were used in the battle between the land and Solaris. Even now, the Ethos and Solaris are seeking the Omnigears. At least this one did not fall into their hands. Eventually, you will be able to unleash its power. Let us hope you use it for the right reasons. I would think he would. That's a weird thing to say, Satan. Yours is PS2. No, that's fair. I mean, PS2 can't play. See, that's my thought process too, Chuck, because I have a tough time choosing sometimes between PS1 and 2, because both of them just like have straight fire and heat on both consoles. So like when I got my PS2, I stopped using my PS1 because it can play PS1 games. So like for me, my brain does oftentimes lump PS1 and PS2 together. Because the PS2 is backwards compatible and I can enjoy all of the games that I wanted on the one console. No activities for you. You'll have to settle down for a while. What do you mean? Once in a while. Don't get so excited. Meanie. Sigurd. Why are they in the inn? If we retook the capital, isn't the palace ours? Alright. Please tell Mason we'll be here a while longer. Why aren't we in the palace? Got it. We've heard from our units in Bledovik. Things are unfolding smoothly. They have entered the castle. They're investigating Shakan's private room on the top floor of the castle. One more thing. Yggdrasil is on station nearby and has picked up several gears on radar. Shakan. Most certainly. But those gears went to the capital and then turned and came back towards us. He saw things weren't looking too good and ran away. Yeah, but it sounds like he's coming back here. Prepare for battle. What's here? About that, the info from the capital. Isn't there a gate in the area? A gate? Where? Directly west of Nissan. Young master, do you know the big cave over there? Cave? Oh, on the western continent? It's near the ocean. If I remember, it's big enough for a gear to walk into. Yes, there. They found evidence that there's some large building inside that cave. Shakan is heading for there. What's he doing? I guess we'll have to go and see. Okay. I was hoping the music would start up. There it goes. Wow. As soon as I said that. It might be recency bias and all the ports from great old games, but the PS4 is probably my current favorite because I'm cheating. That's how I feel about the Switch. Although the Switch 2 has been souring my feelings in general towards the Switch. Sadly. With the keycard business, I've definitely leaned more heavily into my PS5 recently than I had in a while. But the Switch is... The Switch 1 has so many ports. You can play almost anything, like... Especially from retro. But I feel that. I can't play all the PS1 games perfectly. Most, though. No, it's okay. Personally, never ran into an issue with PS1 or on PS2, but apparently I've never personally... No, I had laser issues, like where I would have a PS2 that would either stop reading PS2. No, you know what? I never had any issues with PS1 discs. My lasers always stopped reading PS2 discs first. But I could still play PS1 games. I don't know what it is. Like, whatever was different, but... God, I went through so many PS2s. I went through 4 PS2s growing up. Not because I was rough on them, because their lasers would stop working and I'd send them to Sony for repair. And then they'd stop working again. And then I got a Slim. And then the Slim I got had laser issues. And then I replaced it. And then the next one I got had overheating issues. The fans weren't working properly. And then the next one I got is the one I still have. But yeah, I went through a lot of PS2s growing up. What are you talking about, the Switch? I think it's a great console. It might be recency bias, but it has an insanely good library of games. Like with all the ports, and there's so many ports. You can play almost everything on the Switch. I'll wait here with info from the capital. A gate? Of course I would like to actually see it, but this time I will pass. Satan doesn't want to go? There are 2 more left, and besides, just in case things do not go well, it might be better if we stay here and protect Marguerite. Got it. I leave the rest to you. Now I'm still forced to have Bart. I want Billy back! Billy, I miss you! Hi, Billy! The Ethos is controlling too. Will you take me along too? Sorry, I can't. I would love to. But I can't. Only room at party for 3. Wait, I forgot Choo Choo's the thing. No, sorry, Choo Choo. Same on PS2, the drives were so bad. They were, the lasers in the PS2 had, there were a lot of issues with mini runs. There was like, they had drive issues, like the disc tray issues, they had laser issues, they had... What else? Oh, the overheating issue? I didn't hear that commonly, but that actually did happen to mine, so... I still have my original PS2. Nice. I don't have mine anymore. I tore it up for an art project because it didn't work anymore. Use the parts. I have the 60 gigabyte model PS3. Oh, you got a piece of money right there if it's still working. That's, those are so rare. They're rare because they stop working after time. A lot of them get the yellow light of death. Where am I supposed to go now? Shakan's coming out after me, I guess. And so, what? Now what? Fuck this guy. Alright. Let me go save. Oh, right. They just told me the cave. You're right. Wrong one. Wrong door. I got distracted thinking about PlayStations. Like you do. What time is it? Okay. You get this lamp at the laser's dead. You can probably repair it if you got the parts and have the drive to. I still have my, I have my currently working PS2, which is the last one I bought back when they were relevant. And then I have the one that was overheating. I wonder if I can find a replacement fan and fix it myself. I kept it because I thought maybe one day I could try to fix it. Oh my god. Sorry, Reaper. It still works. Soft modded with HEN firmware. What does that do? I'm afraid I don't know. Oh wait, can I just need to leave. Oh, that's right, because we're not docked here anymore. I'm so used to leaving that way, because usually... Secret duck. The secret duck, yeah, you know. Where'd my ship go? Huh? I parked it on the world map and it's gone!
Reaper_Loomish says, the duck.
The duck!
Is it secret? Is it safe?
No, I didn't. I landed on the world map. I landed on the world map and walked into Nissan and my fucking airship's gone. And I went to the dock and my ship wasn't there just now. Oh no, I forgot where I parked. No, I know where I parked. I know where I parked. That's why I'm upset. Because I parked on the world map. And look, I'm going to the dock and like my ship's not here. Where's my ship? Where'd it go? What happened? No, like actually though, I do need to be able to find it. Where'd it go? Yeah, that's so weird. Cause I literally landed like right here. Like this is where I landed. Ship's gone. Is it in the air? Can I like change my camera angle? Well, that would be weird. Why would it be floating? Just go to the cave. Oh, I thought I was gonna fly to the cave. It's on the same landmass as Nissan? Okay. Oh. Jailbreak PS3 when you... Oh! Gotcha! Okay. This is overkill as fuck. Hang on. Sorry. I haven't done anything to my PS3 either. Maybe I should. For funsies. I actually kind of like the PS3. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to go there. Where the fuck is the cave? I'm thinking out loud. Just singing out loud. Little kobold. So much slapping. I was gonna do. I hear the Vitas. Have I did I do it? I was gonna hack my Vita because I hear it's stupid easy. All you have to do is like go to a website on the browser or Vita, and like it just does it. And I don't remember if I did it or not. I have to pull my Vita out and look. I don't remember if I did it or I was going to do it. And I haven't done it yet. Oh, there it is. Hello, cave. Well, I was trying to go into my menu, but I guess I'm going into the cave. I wanted to save. What the? That hole wasn't there last time. Well, I'm leaving so I can save. I like the PS3 as well. There were a lot of, not enough JRPGs, but it was kind of like a symptom of the time, not just the PS3. But what it did have was, it did have good stuff. I feel like it definitely is underrated. It gets a lot of hate, PlayStation 3. But it does have good games on it. The problem, I think the PlayStation 3 just had a rough go of it in general. They launched at a really high price point. People preferred the Xbox 360 over it because of that. Like, there were a lot of choices that were made during that time that didn't serve Sony well, I think. But the survivors from the last battle. I only hate the games that sometimes run at sub 50. Yeah, what comes to mind in that regard, Optimus, is Drakengard 3. Oh boy, I was so excited for that game. It looked so cool. Like, the vibes are so cool, the characters, everything. It was really, but like, it was so hard to play. It was so freaking hard to play because the frame rate was just freaking dipped to nothing, and it made you want to just die. Like, so I never finished it because I just had a hard time playing it. When did PS3 so bad when it launched? Asked, yeah, it was $600. It was insane. I did too. That's why I went with the 360, because I could afford that. Like, I actually bought a 360 with one of my first paychecks from one of my first jobs. Wouldn't have been able to do the appeal of the PS3 back then, that's the cheapest Blu-ray player you could get. A $600 Blu-ray player, that was the cheapest. It's wild to think about now. Blu-ray players are in everything now, and they're a dime a dozen. Like, 600, imagine that being your cheapest Blu-ray player. That means Blu-ray players are like $700+, and they didn't even play video games. Yikes. Eat air rods, bitch. I never got a Vita. Oh, such a nice little machine. I love the Vita. Such a ahead of its time little handheld console. I still love the Vita. I have a PS TV as well. I have not messed with it though. You should definitely play with that PSTV. Those guys, it seemed like they were waiting for us. What's that flashing thing on the floor? I wonder if we'd come first, if we'd accept on it. Regardless, we gotta go on. It's not going to be an internal... Wait, what? Regardless, we gotta go on. It's going to be an internal embarrassment if we let him get away. Okay, that's why I was like, wait. I don't want to step on the flashing thing. It makes me nervous. That was during the era of the Blu-ray. Oh my god, the HD DVD. Where I remember that. Those were like in red cases, I think. I definitely saw more of those at that point in time. Blu-rays were like rich people stuff. That was kind of like the... It's kind of like the laser disc of the time. You know, only rich people had laser discs back in the day. Only rich people had Blu-rays. This is the gate generator? I don't like the sound. Punk. Not only was he sitting on the Ave throne, he also controlled this. Exactly. To think you knew about the existence of the gate. Very interesting. The gate which divided Solaris from the Earth was under the supervision of the Ethos. In the beginning, it was supervised without any true knowledge of what it did. However, over the years, the Ethos did their own experiments to reveal its true nature. They learned how to use it. For the sake of freeing ourselves from Solaris, we discovered a new way of using it. As a juicer? Or using it like a gas pump? What is happening? He's juicing, chat! You! This was your original intention! He probably entered through this cavern. He just wanted the energy from the gate generator. Man, straight juice in front of my eyes. Something's not right. My worst experience snuck up on me. Dragon Age Origins. Oh. It was a slideshow at the end, but at the beginning it was fine. Almost locked at 30 FPS. It was just memory problems. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds miserable. Alright, hourly ad break is about to happen, friend. Just a heads up. If you're not subbed to have Twitch Turbo, I'd like to give you a warning before it happens. In about 2 minutes, you're going to see some ads. I space them out every hour. As much as Twitch will let me. I would rather get them out of the way every hour just so we have an hour of uninterrupted gameplay. If you want to skip them, you can always subscribe. That would help support the channel. It would be greatly appreciated, but if you don't want to, you don't have to. The ads support the channel very well if you don't mind sticking them out. So, thank you very much. Just letting you know so they're not caught off guard. This can't be. This is ridiculous. This thing should be able to pull an adequate amount of energy from the gate. There shouldn't have been any problems in the design. Why? Why doesn't it move? What did he mess up? If my father knew I was set up by a jerk like this, he'd turn in his grave. I didn't need this anyway. I'll take you down myself. And what? If your gear's not working, do you not desire the power? Ooh. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Get out of here. Him again? How did he get in here? How did he get in here? Get the fuck out of here, Graf. The fuck? No. Doth thou... Oh, he's gonna do this shit again. Wow, this is his thing. Alright. I am Graf, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Power? What kind of power? I have the power of the gate, as long as I get this machine to move. Your powers are merely superficial, the tools in which you produce with your immature intellect. Now, do you think you can win? Bro just like straight up waltzed in here and insulted the man to his face. And the guy's probably gonna be like, yeah, I'll take your power, sure, why not, bro? Hey Zen, welcome back. What are you saying, superficial power? The meager efforts of your land dwellers are insignificant next to the true and only power. I shall endow you with my true powers. I don't want, no, don't. He doesn't want him. Let him fight on his own merit. He doesn't want that shit. Steezy! Hello, friend, how are you? How was your week? I hope you're having a good night. As it's not, hello, welcome into you too, friend. How are you doing? My first is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. Oh, that was actually not a bad death howl or pain howl. Graf is a jerk. Why does he always gotta be powering up my enemies like this? Fucking jerk. I appreciate you, Zen. I hope you're doing okay. You've been quiet tonight. Doing alright, love to hear it. Alright is a good way to be. Back when I was chatting a lot with my French buds, I translated his speech back and forth a few times and got, I'm Graf, the one who's looking for power. Do you want no more? That's funny. So much more simple. Less impactful. Yeah, I'm season 2. I am. Had a pretty good night. On my night and week have been well. Mine's pretty good. Pretty alright. I've decided I give no fucks about my job anymore, so since I turned off my no fucksometer in my brain, the week hasn't been yeah. Wait, well hold on. Who's the yo-ho happy birthday? Happy birthday, Asnosh! Hang on, I got you. Give me a second. I'm air rotting his face. But once I'm done with that, we must do as tradition here and give you a nice birthday song.
Oh, yo ho, happy birthday, yo ho, happy birthday, yo ho, happy birthday to ya.
Happy birthday, Azasnosh. I hope you had a good one. I hope you had a fantastic birthday. Did you eat any tasty noms or get anything? Get a nice gift? Let's see. No, let's just... I hit booster on accident. Fuck. Bro heals with the gate energy. You absolute dick. Alright, that killed my audio? Wait, what did? And if you were still here, sometimes all we can do is manage. I'm sorry, man. Oh yeah, sorry, Yoho's because it's in a different. It opened my media player when I played the Yoho. It opens my media player, and I think the volume is balanced different in that. I'm sorry if that was too loud. I can fix that later. Get some decent pizza? Hell yeah. This is good. It can't reach to hit me. Oh, wow. Okay. It came back after I closed the range. Weird. That's weird. Right, we have a new mech now. Bart. Ah, you suck. You can't hit me. Tethered asshole. This air routing his face to death. Get out of here. Shakan. Shaka Khan. He's wasting his turns healing. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, he's gonna do something now. Crap. Ow. Ow! Bitch, that hurt. Butter. Oh, she's so cute! Yay, congrats! Oh, I need to see if I got the Final Fantasy 14 badges from FanFest today. Speaking of badges, they weren't working on mobile because mobile sucks sometimes. That's so annoying if I do 1,000 damage and heals 1,000. Oh no. Don't touch her. She's precious cargo. Fuck off. She's going to be your demise. You can't beat a good funnel as a snuff. You can't. Look at that. Look at that. You literally cannot beat a good funnel attack. Yeah, there are badges for watching FanFest. The US FanFest, we get the Fat Cat badge and one of the quests, like, marker badges. I can't remember which one. Expedition 33 is a new Twitch badge as well. Oh, heck, really? Dang, I want it too. How? This can't be! Mobile sucks, it does. Yeah, there's the second day of FanFest. FanFest is going on all weekend. Shakan, 12 years ago, if you weren't so hungry for power, Margie would still have her family. You wouldn't have had to live out in the desert. You wouldn't have had to live out in the desert. What would you know, you throne-born brat? Throne, you can have it. The king's gotta carry the heaviest responsibilities of all. It's a tough racket. Something you'd never understand, punk. Tell him. Wah! Die, Shaka Khan! The gate's on fire. It's falling apart. We need to get out. Bro, not only you just ruined this gate, you asshole. You suck. I hate this guy. Explode already and die, please. Oh heck. Alright, hang on. What am I reading out loud? Okay, hang on a second. I'm a big Gundam fan. No problem. Worth that 38k? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Why is 69 afraid of 70? Wait, why is 69 afraid of 70? Why did I say it like that? Because they had to fight 71. Also, 70 is rumored to be a cannibal, but nobody can figure out who's 78. 78, my at. TTS, I don't know, it caught your ass, I think. So wall for a lot of people. You saw it, you think you could, wait, what did you see? Oh, the Expedition 33 badge? Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna have to look into that. Are we just like getting out of here? Get out of Dodge. Man, we just found the gate and now it's getting exploded. This sucks. It's just a 33. That's fair. Honestly, I'm really happy with the ones I do have. Like, I have the Resident Evil ones, and I have the, I'll have the Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest ones now. Which I can't picture myself. There aren't many things that would make me use anything other than those, as Final Fantasy and Resident Evil are my favorite game franchises. So, I'm pretty happy with those. Although the Diana is really stinking cute. The Xenogears experience. I am definitely having the experience, but I love it. Wait, the gate exploding is a good thing, but I thought we needed the gates to go somewhere. Didn't we need them? Because they connect somewhere, we need to go there. At least no one's dad got shot out of a gun. Not this time, anyway. She's so stinking adorable. I can't wait to play Armada one of these days. Faye, if anything, I'm your friend, right? Sig, you won't change no matter what I do, will you? Sig, you still have some splaining to do. What is the matter, young master? Nah, I guess I have to do what I was asked. Oh, the gates are protecting Solaris. Oh, so we want to destroy them all. Okay. My good people of Ave, this is Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ave, son of Edbart Fatima the 4th, the 18th king of Ave. He just self-proclaimed himself the king. First, one must apologize for the trouble caused by one's unavoidably lengthy absence from the palace. One especially wants to give one's condolences to those who lost family in the war with Kislev. Why is he saying... Why does he keep saying one? This is an odd way to speak. One will immediately call a truce with Kislev and begin reparations to victims of both countries. All citizens drafted as soldiers will also be allowed to return home. Let us work together towards the rebuilding of Ave. One also has another final but important message. A declaration from the will of Edbart IV, who wished only for peace for his kingdom, Ave. Edbart. It is a name, isn't it? I, Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ave, do hereby declare, from this day forward, I shall abandon the monarchy and create the Republic of Ave. Oh, just getting rid of your lineage like that. Alright, young master. What in Ave are you doing? This is my father's wish. I'm sorry, you both have worked so hard for so many long years to restore me to the throne. Now I'm no longer in line to be king, nor anything else for that matter. The two of you are free to go. I think you kind of... Wait, no? Like, they still need you. What? No one else is in power. Like, what are you saying? Unbelievable. Master Sigurd. Can't you hear the crowd outside? They have chosen you as their king. You're going to be very busy. Sig. Won't you need some capable assistance? Well, here goes nothing. You are such a sweet cat. He's just brought me dinner. Unfortunately, I don't want a whole rabbit. Are you serious? He brought you a whole rabbit? Your cat? Your cat just brought you a whole ass rabbit? Oh, that's unfortunate that you can't, like, actually... That's very sweet of him. It's too bad you don't, like, can't skin it and actually utilize it since he went through the trouble. He's letting everyone know they're not just the 3 or 2, they're the one he wants to mess with. Wait. Your son is also named Edbart? For real? Like, for real, for real? I don't think I've ever heard any. I've never heard that name before until today. Don't look a gift rabbit in the mouth. It's both really gross and adorable. Yeah, I've never let my cat go outside. I've never had indoor-outdoor cats because I'm afraid they'll die, like get hit by a car or something, and I would lose my mind. So I've never had this experience. Are you catching rabbits? And he always brings them to me to show off. That's so cute. Oh, it was a Simpsons joke. Sorry. I haven't watched a ton of Simpsons in my life. As long as it's been on my entire life, I've only watched it in passing. And I've watched the Simpsons movie, because who hasn't? I used to buy and cook rabbits. They're really tasty. I love rabbit. Rabbit is very tasty, but I guess the rabbit, for some reason, I guess Bruce can't do that. Maybe that's not the kind of rabbit you eat. But I don't know if there's such a thing. Your son is also named Bort. Chuck, do you have a son? Oh, wait, never mind. This is Simpsons stuff. Never mind! I'm sorry, I'm gullible. Leave me alone. Time I came home from work and there was a live rabbit hopping around my living room. Oh my god. I guess he didn't do a good enough job. Uh-oh, Tonko, is it too hot for the balcony open? Itchy, scratchy money. I'm sorry. I know, I'm very gullible. That's why I hate April Fool's Day. It's the worst day of the year for me. I hate it. I hate it. Like, there could be a kid named Bort out there in the world. I'm sure there is. Bart should come back as a common baby name. It'll come back around. They always do. Classic Simpsons is great. Yeah, the older stuff. I remember some of it. The first 8 seasons or so long ago. If there's a kid named Khaleesi, there's a kid named Bort. Absolutely, Chuck. 100%. Yeah. And you know there's so many Khaleesi's out there too. Oh, young master, you still haven't rested yet. Old Mason, there is one thing I want to ask you. What is it? Where was Sigurd born? Oh, master, that... He has blue eyes. It's the Fatima Jasper. Well, it was long ago, when His Majesty and I were still young, long before His Majesty knew my young master's mother. His Majesty was in love with a certain girl from a small religious sect east of Ave. Oh, great, so they're brothers! He's an illegitimate child. This sect was quite different from Nisan and the ethos, but she was very beautiful. Then she just disappeared. Later, there were rumors of her having a child. She disappeared? Did father abandon her? As far as I know, it was the opposite. His Majesty was abandoned. Sig is from Ave's eastern desert. Indeed, when he was 10, he was assigned to His Majesty King Edbert as a squire. Video I saw on YouTube earlier and it was characters from Halo reading the joke. Oh. That's great. Was it like Red versus Blue or something? Oh, let's talk about old. The Nissan car. It's 13, but oh, pollen. Oh, my nemesis. I've been dealing with that really bad. Last weekend I struggled a lot with it. I had really, really watery eyes. I couldn't stop sneezing. Yeah, don't open that balcony. Save yourself. Young master? Yeah, I can't sleep. Yes, so much has happened at once. Hey, Sig. What was your mother like? She died when I was but a child. Why? Do you have any memories of her? What kind of person was she? Well, she was very kind. But when I was born, it seems the doctor told her she did not have long to live. She lived in constant fear of that. As a result, even if she met someone she liked, her fear of death was her drawback. She worried that she could not be with me to the very end. What about your father? He isn't supposed to know that I was born. However, even for not knowing, he still treated me like a son. Why didn't you tell him you were his son? Need to dip out. Night, Azasnosh. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Rest well. Take care. If my mother hid that fact, there had to be a reason. There's more to my father's will than what I declared today. I must share my inheritance with my brother. He also said you must split you and your brother's share with the people. That had always bugged me up until now. I didn't know what he meant because he was like, what brother? I don't have one of those. That's all I wanted to say. Good night. Oh, they're brothers. I don't know why, but I love that. He also said I'll get a sick Ferrari. Thanks to you, Ave has been taken back from Shakan and Gebler. Thank you. Now, in order to free the other lands from Gebler and Solaris, we must destroy the other two gates and bring down Solaris. We've learned from Shakan's notes that the gates form the points of a triangle. One point was the Great Mausoleum, the other two remain, but we only know where one is. Yes, under the Ethos headquarters. However, it wasn't there when we followed Stone under the Ethos headquarters. If it really is there, it must be buried deep beneath the earth. How are we gonna destroy it then? By combining everyone's gear power. What are we gonna do with everyone's gear? Dig a giant hole in the ground? What's wrong with that? It would take years. What if we use Shavat's cannon? If that worked, we'd already tried it. Oh. So it must be something more powerful than Shavat's cannon. And we don't have a Gebler battleship. Is there any weapon that powerful on Earth? Gebler battleships and Shavat's cannons are the most powerful weapons ever produced by man. Well, let's find something that wasn't produced by man. But I seem to remember seeing something. What? A weapon with firepower like those two. Yeah, I got it. Fort Jasper. What? Feast Jasper? Fort Jasper. Her gun can take out a mountain. What about that? Satan, what? However powerful the Jasper may be, how are we going to aim it at the Ethos HQ? To damage something that deep underground, we would have to attack it from directly above. But the Jasper gun is... We're gonna detach it and mount it onto our airship. That's my guess. Yes, of course. What are you saying? We should just move Fort Jasper on top of Babel? Now that you mention it, Babel does overlook their headquarters. If we shoot it from there, it might just possibly be able to reach that far underground. But how could we move Fort Jasper? It's even possible? Something that heavy. Didn't the control room in Babel control a cannon or something? I think it moved the giant mirror outside. Are we gonna reflect it off mirrors? Maria, do you know anything of that? Wait, of anything like that? I've never heard of anything about it, but it might be there. Let's go check. Alright. Wait a moment. A giant mirror and a giant cannon, both from the same ruins? There might just be something in this. Back to Babel? I have to go back to Babel. I want to cry. Do I have to climb it again? No. No. Like what? No, wait, I can fly up there, right? I have solved the puzzle. This part is rad as fuck. Oh boy. Okay. Puzzle? What puzzle? Thank God I don't have to climb it again. Okay. That would be terrible. The Babel and Jasper ruins are from the same civilization. One far more advanced than our own. Do not the two structures seem similar to you? I believe they were both built with gears and a powerful foe in mind. Yeah, I noticed that, but what's it all mean? It means the people who built the giant mirror at Babel Tower knew about the giant gun at Jasper. And what are you getting at? We can probably assume the mirror was built to reflect something, like a beam. That's something being a beam. A beam shot from the Jasper gun. Reflect? You mean that mirror can reflect a beam attack? Yes. That's a awful, like, confident assumption you have here, sir. For guesswork. Long ago, Babel and Jasper must have been at war. Not exactly. The Babel mirror and the Jasper gun were combined to make one weapon. What do you mean? How do you know this, bro? Like, this is some mighty, like, on-point guesswork. But those things are so far apart. How could they be one weapon? Well, the gates may be far apart, but aren't they still one device? Yes, I see what you mean, but what did they use for that weapon for? That I do not know. Whatever, the point is, how do we use the two weapons as one? Aim the Jasper gun at the mirror and fire. The mirror will reflect the beam on the gate. Do you think it will work? Theoretically, it will require a few minor adjustments. Adjusting the mirror is going to be rather difficult and tedious. If the two weapons are one, then it should not be too difficult. I hope. It sounds dangerous. I think it was meant to reflect shots back at the enemy. If you're wrong, it'll come back and hit you. Yes, that is why it is most difficult for the gun crew. The mirror must be hit precisely. We will need to divide into two teams. Of course we will. One will fire the gun, while the other will adjust the angle of the mirror to ensure the beam hits the Ethos headquarters. Since this is my idea, I will take up the dangerous part of adjusting the mirror. Great, which means hot shit is coming with us. I'm never gonna have Billy back at my party, am I? Fucking A. Alright, Hugo, we'll let you take care of that. It seems like your type of job. I'll go too. The Dark might need help, which means I get to pick my third party member, which will be Ellie because of her air odds. It might be lonely with just a ton in face, so I better go too. Okay, well, never mind. I don't even get to pick. Alright, you three take Babel. Now what about the gun? I'll do it. Looks like my kind of job. Yeah, the gun, man. Don't worry, I won't miss. I haven't been using a gun for nothing. Well, I probably better go to the Jasper. Me too. Choo-choo wants to go too. No, no, no. Can we not? No! I want to take Rico! Don't make me take Choo-choo! Then it's settled. You go with the Satan to aim the mirror at the Ethos headquarters. We'll aim the Jasper gun at the mirror. Oh. Let's get back to the drizzle and get going. I want to cry. I do not want. Choo choo. Why you make me take choo choo? No, sure, I'll want to know something cool about choo choo. Allowing the contact with Shavat. Not only Shavat, the Ignis defeat, the Thames retreat, and yes, even Elru, you. Useless, as always. A failure to begin with. Trash. What did you just say? It's the truth. And just what is that attitude? You should show some loyalty. How dare you ridicule me by calling me trash? Damn you! Ugh. Calm down, Commander. It's not good for you. You still haven't recovered from the last battle. It does not matter. The lambs are probably on their way to destroying the gate. But not this time. I'd like to see your intrinsic powers. If you aren't the trash we think you are. Choo choo, I choose choo. Choo choo, I choose choo. She can heal gears. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So I don't have to waste an equip slot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. I do anonymous follow alerts, so I will not call you out alert, but I really appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome on in. Myung, launch the ship. Get to him. This time, I'll go myself, and I'll bring him down. Commander, you can't go out there like that. Commander, request permission to handle the situation. Oh my god, I forgot. He's got like this harem of girls. You all? We'll do our best to meet your expectations. Commander, please, you must get medical attention to make our ideals a reality. Well then, we are off. People born in 2008 are 18 years old. No. Oh my god, shut up. Stop. Stop making me fold. OBS question, do you just change the resolution between scenes or do you have it at full resolution and scale it down? The latter for me. I mean, I suppose you could do it between scenes, but no, Reaper, come on now. I'm not that bad at whoa. I'm not that bad at math. How dare you? Can I not go into my hello? Thank you. I used to, I don't know. I'm good at math when I apply myself to math. I'm bad at quick mental math sometimes though, and I'm really bad with fractions. Oh, give me a fraction and you make me cry. I like algebra though. Alright. This is probably a good stopping point as it is Friday. As most of you know, I have to end a little bit earlier than I would like to on Fridays since I work Saturday, at least currently. I am still doing that, so I will be a responsible streamer and not kill myself by not getting enough sleep. Have you played Frog Fractions? No. So here's the thing. Land-based Angler, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I really appreciate you. Thanks, I hope you're having a good night. Of course, DZ. You're training 40th in 3 years. Shh, don't think about it, Tonko. Don't think about it. I've never played Frog Fractions. So here's the thing with me with Fractions. I moved a lot when I was a kid, like in elementary school. I think I went to a different school every year, except for there was one school I went to for 2 years. So, because of that, like, because I was changing school districts, like, they didn't have a unified, like, curriculum for all of them. So basically what happened was, like, I was in 1 grade and they were like, you're learning fractions next year. That's next year's thing. And then I moved schools and they were like, oh, we learned fractions last year. And I was like, oh, cool. I don't know how to do fractions. So I don't know how to deal with fractions. So I've always struggled with them because I didn't get, like, proper, like, education with them because I moved schools enough to the point where, like, I missed out on the curriculum because the curriculums were different in different places. So, because I didn't have the formative education on it, like, they've always been quite difficult for me to tackle, like, get my head around. Yeah. You change schools a lot when you're younger, too. Yeah, it sucks. Fractions are bullshit. They are. They're stupid. They are stupid. But, 10 out of 8 people agree. Yep. Yeah, of course, Leon. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the support and the love. Oh my god, thank you for all the love and support, guys, tonight. Let's find a raid. I would like to raid somebody, if you don't mind going with me. I'll be back tomorrow.
Reaper_Loomish says, Mecha has 12/16 of an education.
Stop it! Ugh. Look, I have a degree, okay? I didn't need fractions to get my degree. Hi, Stella. I'm about to end. I'm so sorry, but I hope you're having a good night. It's good to see you. Ideal damages and percentages are 0%. Wait. Ideal in percentages are 0% chance I'll remember fractions. Absolutely. Yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow, guys, with more Xenogears. Same time. Hopefully a little earlier than I started tonight. But, yeah. Yeah, no, thank you, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for all the love and support. All the lurkers, all the new followers, all the new chatters, all the old chatters, all the everyone. Thank you, guys. And Adara, you're probably dead asleep right now. Because I don't know what time it is in France, but you were up at like 4 and 5 a.m. going nuts in here. Thank you again so much for the support if you are here still. Because that was crazy. That was just a little crazy. A little crazy time. I hope you all have a wonderful fucking night. Thank you guys so much for everything. Let's see if I can go on a quick little raidy room. Let me see who's streaming. Who's streaming. Oh, and thank you for the raids too. We had a good night. Good progress, although I feel really dumb for getting stuck in that hallway for an amount of time that I'm not proud of. Oh my gosh, wait, I think I can. Oh, I think I have the opportunity to raid somebody I never get to raid. So we're gonna do that. Let's go raid Ohana, guys. Ohana's an old friend, good friend of the channel. Ohana pops in here every once in a while. I'm sure you've recognized him. But he's playing some Persona 5 Royale. And I never get to raid Ohana, so I would really love to go give Ohana a nice strong raid. If you guys don't mind coming with me, I'd really appreciate it. I hope you guys... Ellie's level 56. Yep. Very proud. Thanks, Optimist. You guys, a few days ahead of you. I hope you all have a great day. If you're going to bed like me, I hope you sleep like the dead. Yeah, you too, Kalandra. See you tomorrow, guys. Let's go say hi to Ohana. If you want to follow me on social media, oops, I fucked up. There those are. And there's our Discord. And there is my Throne. All that good stuff. Let's give... You know what? I want to change it up. We're gonna do a mecha raid, but I'm changing up the raid message a little bit. Just a little bit, because I want to. There's our raid message, guys. Let's copy and paste. Meowdy Mecha Raid. If you have my emotes, please copy and paste the first one with the Tifa Pugs. If you don't, that's okay. There's the one with the global emotes. So I'm gonna say hello to Ohana. Looks like they're in the Futaba Palace. If you're familiar with Persona 5 at all. So good times. Good times indeed. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. Take care. I will see you guys tomorrow with more Xenogears. We'll get into more shenanigans. I'm gonna go ahead and use this because I never get to. Let's go show some love. Good night, everyone. Good night, Stella, Steezy, Tonko, Optimus.